Hello and welcome in everybody, and welcome to the very last, I believe, stream of Heavensward, or at least 3.0 Heavensward. All of that's a lot of little caveats and little asterisks and all that sort of stuff, but today should be the last day for 3.0. I should be able to get all the way through Oz's Law in one day. I need to do a dungeon. I need to do a trial. I need to do a bunch of cutscenes. I need to do some, like, exploration of the zone and unlocking ether currents and stuff. Should all be doable today. Unless I'm completely misremembering something, but there shouldn't be anything like that. I don't know. We'll see. Anywho, I didn't do anything that's super like, ooh, it's obvious just by looking at my character off stream this week. But off stream this week, I did progress through the Thaumaturge quest line, the class quests. So that gets all of my old doc classes finished with their quest lines, which means they're all ready to move on to jobs whenever I get job unlocks that I want to use on them. Speaking of which, if I'm finishing up 3.0 today, I will be getting a job unlock, so that'll be cool to see where I'm going to spend that. Because I definitely have enough gil for it. And off stream this week, I also got into collectibles, which I did a whole bunch of crafting collectibles, and then I used those to buy the master recipe books. So I already had master recipes 1 and 2 from post ARR. Those were a pain in the butt to get. These ones were much easier because I just had to buy them for scripts. So I just got into collectibles. I did crafting collectibles. I turned in a ton of them. Got like 2,500 scripts, something like that. And then each of the master recipe books were like 100 a piece. And so I bought... Hi, yep, totally do, Doobie. Absolutely, yep, totally. So anyway, I did a bunch of collectibles, and I just bought the 3 and 4 master recipe books for all of the classes, right? So now I have the 3 and 4 recipes, which are all of the Heavensward master recipes. Starting in the 5 books, you start getting into Stormblood recipes. So I've got all of the Heavensward master recipes unlocked. It's going to take a while to progress up that path, though, because I noticed that even using the best crafting gear that I have now, which is sort of mid-tier normal Heavensward stuff, like level 54, 56, something like that, normal level melded up, not pentamelded, but at least melded up with the like 100% successful slots, and using the crafting food that I made myself in post ARR, so it's only ARR level, I'm really only able to get up to about 580 something craftsmanship, and only about 300 or 400 something control. And for a lot of these really high tier master recipes, it goes as high as like, don't run, almost 1,000 each, right? So that's gonna take forever. And that being said, that's not what I'm getting into right this second. It even goes up to 1,100, but the big ones that I really need are carbon weave. These are gathering, but there's also crafting. Carbon weave gathering, or crafting. See? Like, that's my big goal that I'm going for, is the carbon weave crafting set, because it looks like the carbon weave crafting set is the best crafting set available in Heavensward. From what I've looked at, it seems like that's the case. the best craftable crafting set available. Yeah, that seems to be a case. I'll double check that, but at least from the first look at it, that seems to be true. And that one requires like 700 craftsmanship and control about. So I need to gain like hundreds of points in both craftsmanship and control. And again, like I said, I'm using very mid-tier gear. None of it is pentamelded. I'm using ARR food. So a lot of that is going to be like make myself a 60 crafting set from the normal crafts, not the master crafts. Meld that up as best I can. Make myself some of the best food that I'm able to make with that set from Heavensward for crafting. Use the stat boosts from that to go, you know. There's a lot of like make the set, make the food, use the food to make the next set, make the set, make the meld, make the food, use the food to make the right, you know, upgrading one step at a time sort of stuff going on. And I will do that. I will do most of that off stream. Like, instead of here's 10 episodes of post ARR that are all slowly about me grinding my way up, I've heard from multiple people that nothing is nearly as grindy as post ARR was. So in theory, this post Heavensward sort of grind to make the best crafting set to then be able to make myself like the best combat sets and gathering sets and all that sort of stuff shouldn't, quote unquote, shouldn't be nearly as bad as post ARR was. I'm still going to do most of it off stream. I'm still going to try and like race through most of it off stream to try and get it out of the way as the off stream content in like maybe an episode or two. I don't want to drag on my post Heavensward the way I dragged on my post ARR, where like 30 episodes of the series I think was just post ARR content because there was so much stuff to do. I want to as soon as I'm done with 3.0 and I put out the compilation video, which that'd be 3.0 this week and compilation video next week on YouTube, like I want to go pretty much straight into moving into like the Alliance raid, the normal raid, and then 3.5 MSQ, like the post Heavensward MSQ. So that'll easily give me an episode for the Alliance raid, probably a couple of episodes for the normal raid, maybe 3, unless the normal raids get really tough. The Bahamut normal raids ended up having like a single boss fight would end up being a whole episode all its own, but that's because they got long. You know what I mean? I don't know how bad the Alexander stuff's gonna be, so we'll see how long that takes. But, you know, like, I want to get into Alliance Raid, Normal Raid, and into Post Heavensward without wasting dozens of episodes on, like, just the crafting and the gathering and the grinding. And I'm gonna need to throw some relic stuff in there, too, because I do want to do the Heavensward 1 Heavensward relic as I'm going through here. Yeah, I try to do that with like every tier of the story, right? It's the 0.0 MSQ, the 0.5 MSQ, the Alliance raid, the normal raid, the relic, and then a bunch of other stuff I can sort of leave for the side or do later after I finish all the MSQ and move into just sort of like achievement grinding and content grinding and stuff. But so today we're finishing up 0.0. And then I'm beginning this grind off stream, and there'll be a compilation video the week after this week, next week, and then I think I'm probably moving into the Alliance raid, but we shall see what the like eye level requirements. That'll be the big thing. I'm not going to try and move into any of the raid stuff too early like I ended up doing in post ARR. I'm going to make sure I can like meet the eye level requirements to finish whatever raid content I move into before I move into it. Anyway. That's enough of all that. Anywho, we are here. We're in Azizla. We got a pope to go kill. We got some dungeons and trials to finish. And we got a 1,000-year-long war to finally put to bed. Hopefully. But, let's get to work. Alright, Sid, let's do this. Back on solid ground, if it's floating in the sky. Yep. True friend, a gentle soul. Yeah, sure. Thanks to her sacrifice. Yep, well, she's gone now. Time for us to move on and maybe go kill dozens of Imperials so that her sacrifice isn't completely in vain. You know of our presence here? Yeah, Race Velgar, undoubtedly. Make peace with one another in the end. Because believe we'll be able to her to see the mission through. Cool, let's get on with it then. Actually, further in, let's make our way there. Yeah, okay. We'll get started with all of the Allegan nonsense. Which is the only proper definition for it ever, is Allegan nonsense. Because the Allegans can't just do anything normally. No, it's always got to be a bunch of nonsense. I've already tuned to that aetherite earlier, so I could teleport back here easily. Sentinels don't seem free with it. We should be safe here. Cool. First flight of the Excelsior is done. Systematic exploration. What are we... What's that ether current for? Is it all one quest? I do seem to remember the Alzis Law stuff being sort of like one long quest, but I didn't think it was from the very beginning to the end. I think there's a couple of quests in here, so I'm not sure where this ether current's coming from. Yeah, we'll see. Doesn't matter. Make this place our base so we can coordinate and search for the Archbishop from here. Oh, it may be the case that there's not a whole lot of side quests. Although some of the nodes do give you side quests. Maybe Sid gives you multiple ether currents along the MSQ to make up for that? I don't know. It needs to be methodical if we're to find our... Yeah, we have to teleport around. Ship landing at Majorwood at that. Should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. Be able to learn something of his whereabouts. I mean, it's probably that giant computer that's sitting right over there. Just saying. There's a lot of wandering around. Even a Ragnarok class vessel, blah blah blah. Okay, oh yeah, enemies. I should still be good. These enemies shouldn't care about me because I'm max level for free trial anyway. Machines are beyond my ken. Dragons that I sense nearby. Which dragons he's sensing nearby? I forget. Are there like chimera dragons around? I don't think so. There is one dragon I know of that's here in this zone, but I don't know that there's a bunch of like just generic dragons around. Huh. Is this terminal in response? Doesn't respond to anything I do. Oh great, Wedge has wandered off. Go find the idiot. Oh cool, now they want my attention now that I'm streaming. Sec, I have to respond to this. It's unfortunate that I can't take care of that for you, but I literally just started my stream. This is bad timing. Which leaves only two options. See if Dad can do it for her, in which he should be able to do it fine, but she just doesn't really want him to do that stuff for her. Or she's going to try and do it herself and probably get really angry and really upset because pots and pans and stove and all that nonsense. But oh well. Alright, Wedge, where are you? Where are you, you stupid little potato? Says the stupid little potato. Just tripped. Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. Thanks, Sid. It's no wreck, she's still operational. That's a good way to introduce yourself to it. Just kick it. I'm sure it's not going to want to kill all humans because of that. No, it says, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Please agree to the EULA. I suppose. It's not like I'm going to read the terms and conditions before I sign it anyway. And that's no money. Guidance node GLI. Oh my god, Wedge. Whatever. Cool. Help us hunt down the Pope and murder him. I mean, help us find people who've arrived to the island recently. No, this way, I'd like to try. Yep, let's try reactivating these nodes, shall we? Your status report on the facility. Gilly, do what the chief says. Gilly, oh god. Good girl. Nobody gendered the thing. Recently reactivated Helix. Which is this area, so that'd probably be us. No. He woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Oh, yeah. Like, the whole of Oz's Law, I think, is just Helix or whatever. Whatever. Any other people in the facility? On the flagship, Central Isle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. Gee, I wonder where we're gonna go during today's stream. Intruders in the Gamma Quadrant. Yeah, that's the crash. Yeah. Those guys don't really matter. But we may have to go through them to get where we're going. Why are these not getting caught? I don't understand why these are not getting caught. The entire purpose of Seribot is to catch stuff like that, and it's just not doing it. Remove that message. Why does it not seem to be working? Huh. Is it even in my... Should be in my chat. Maybe because it's not listed as even being here. Why is it not here? I told it to stop announcing itself in my chat when I go live. I didn't tell it to stop being part of my channel. Let me see. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's see. Your Seribot connection needs a refresh. Oh, no, that was someone else. Why the heck is it not? Blah, 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 blah. /mod Seribot, which I should already have. Let's double check. Already a moderator. See this message, you're set up. Visit the website for more information. Okay, so it should be there now. I don't know why it wasn't there to begin with, though. It should have already been there. I don't know. I don't know why Seribot was not doing literally its one job in my channel, but I can manually kill those frickin' bots. It's just a pain. Oh well. I'll deal with trying to figure out what's wrong with Seribot later. Alright. Enjoy the defense system with the Archbishop and his cronies. Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Good idea, Sid. That would be the ARF. Somewhere called Triad Control. Oh, no. Yeah, the fact that Triad Control is the one consuming the most energy at any given time kind of makes sense. It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring triad test subjects. That's all it says. Oh god, it's only accessible to users with consular privileges. Yup. Just like the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it's indeed the place. Kind of interesting that you get this close to the warring triad during the... I didn't realize there was any mention of the warring triad raised until you got into the optional trials of Heavensward. Whenever the Archbishop seeks, it's like to be there. Find a way to cross over to the flagship. Okay. You have to teleport around for a while until I can finally unlock flight and move around this damn island. Or, you know, technically, geographically, I suppose this would be called an archipelago? I guess? Because it's not an island. Azys Law is a series of islands in the sky. That's what she wants to make. That makes sense. I went to Costco a few days ago to buy a few things, primarily because I was craving a pizza and some dogs, and Costco pizza and dogs are great and cheap. But I did some shopping while I was there, and I got this big old pack of what's basically just ramen, but it's like Korean barbecue flavored, and it's amazing, and my mom has fallen in love with it. It's not very healthy, obviously, but like... Korean barbecue ramen, very tasty. Yes. Most of the ether currents that you pick up here are picked up just across the MSQ, because there's not a whole lot of side quest stuff here. So I think you do primarily get them through MSQ progression. I did remember something weird like that. I couldn't remember exactly what it was, though. Something you wish me to know. I want to go to the research facility. Generating route. Guidance to chosen destination. Yep. May take you through restricted sectors. The Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Color reminded the accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death that may occur en route to your destination. Oh my god. It's like, sure, I'll take you there, but the island's gonna try and kill you. Alright, Alf, let's go. Can it be trusted? Oh, man. I'm pretty sure the guidance node wasn't programmed by the Alligans to be duplicitous and try and get us killed. It's literally just a guide. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Celsius, our sole means of escape, remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Alright then. So the non-combat people are gonna stay here. Which is kind of a lie. I've seen most of them in combat. They can handle themselves. They're just not really great at it. Okay. Reconditioning, that's mending. Repository, that's purchasing. Anything interesting? Nah, literally just fishing stuff. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of old crap that I didn't mean to hold on to. Why do I still have... Oh, yeah, most of that came from, I could sell most of this. Most of that stuff came from the rewards for doing the Thaumaturge questline. That's why. Forgot about that. But this is now level 60? Yeah, it's now the level 60 stuff. Yep. Once I finish up today, I should be able to gather from every zone in Heavensward, at which point I can make level 60 stuff. Well, yeah, at that point I should be able to make the best normal quality stuff available to me in Heavensward. Like I said, getting into the master crafting is a whole process of its own, which will be a bit of a pain, I'm sure, and I'll do most of it off stream, but once I can get the normal stuff, I can make myself like a 60 crafter set and get started going with master crafting and all that. Can you disassemble those? No. Okay. There we go. That gets rid of all the crap that I picked up from doing the Thaumaturge quests. Now we can start going. Let's see. Up and around? Yeah. Up here. And then through the cave, I bet. I'm actually getting close to one of the best zones that I will have access to for leveling up my blue mage. That being said, it's not a zone that you can do it solo. But it's literally fighting these kinds of creatures here. This isn't the zone, because there's an area where there's more of the... Oh, wait, no, this is the zone, isn't it? I think this is the zone. Because, yeah, here's the like, oil pools and the clockwork engineers. Yeah, I think this is the zone. So, yeah, if you have friends that are willing to help you speed level your blue mage, then you basically just come in here not in a party together. That's the important part. You want to not be in a party with the people that are helping you speed level blue mage. Because being in a party affects your XP gains. But you come in here as a blue mage, you nail these little clockwork engineers with whatever. You basically just tag them so that you're getting combat credit, and then you have your friends just like one-shot them. And the fact that someone you were not in a party with helped you finish the creature off gets you a ton of XP. If you were in a party with them, it would really screw up your XP gains, I think, because it like takes your party average or whatever. Right? So you're still getting credit because you tagged them first, but someone else is wiping them for you. And doing that, you can very, very easily level your blue mage, like, all the way up. All the way up to 70, that's for sure, which you could do on free trial. Even beyond that, it's still pretty good XP, but there are better ones if you're going higher than that for blue mage. Getting it to 60, which is your like Heavensward max, is really easy, but I think you can take these all the way up to 70 pretty quickly too. Beyond that, I don't have access to the other blue mage speed leveling methods, and I don't have access to the one that you can do solo from level 1 all the way up to level 80 on blue mage. Because that one is unfortunately in the Tempest and Shadowbringers. Currently within Alpha Quadrant. Nearby matter conduit to travel to Beta. Yeah, Alpha, Beta, Gamma. That's where we'll fight the... the Garleans. That's it. Too many freaking names. There's too many peoples to deal with. My mind was like wait, no, not no, wait, no, not Asiids. The what are they called again? Cool. Little Stargate teleportation rings. Which someone who knows very little about Stargate may be like, that looks nothing like a Stargate. I didn't say it was a Stargate. I said Stargate teleportation rings, if you've ever seen the movies. Except that they don't actually come down to the ground, but still. Close enough. It's like, well, that was a novel feeling. All those people who use etherites, that shouldn't be all that novel of a feeling. And we're through. Wait, don't I still need to pick up... Yeah, that's the one. Ah, no. Okay. Oz's law has no static ether currents. Alright, every ether current you get from Oz's law is purely from questing. Got it. Good to know. Found it was last service approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, 13 minutes ago. This should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Thank you, Guidance Node. That's very helpful. I actually managed to pick up a rank 5 materia through transmutation flukes with Mutamix. Unfortunately, I picked up a rank 5 friggin' skill speed, so, you know, worthless. But still interesting. Because I'm basically just saving all of the materia I don't give a crap about and on that page, and then just, like, transmuting all of it. Zooming guidance to the Etheric Chemical Research Facility. To the ARF! Guidance to the ARF! Beta Quadrant is home to laboratories, produce chimerical life forms. Yeah, chimeras. For both military and household applications. What were they using chimeras for in household applications? Awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. Okay, so some of them might have been for household use at one point. But now, they basically all just want to kill you. Like, I don't know exactly what the Lamias would have been made for. I could see them maybe being used for household stuff. Maybe the sprites are used for some household purposes, like literally powering furnaces and lights and stuff. But everything wants you dead now. Luckily, I'm still way over leveled, so till I get to Stormblood, nothing's gonna bother attacking me, really. This is the area where everything starts sort of becoming a bit of a maze. Need to get there. And I think I can go straight through this path to get there. I don't think I have to go, although I do need to go up a little, but I think this path raises up as I go through it. Yeah, there's the up that I need. Okay, then. Oop. Oop. I still love the fact that I got the Falcon off of the Moogle Tombstone event thing. Because, like, the Falcon is such a goofy little vehicle that fits this tiny, stupid little potato so well. Go ahead and snag these hunt targets while I'm here. Let's maybe not play around with Omni over there, because I don't need them for anything anyway. I don't think he'll try and attack me. Again, I can't remember whether it's the difference of 10 levels or 11 levels. I think I'm safe with Omni. At 70, at 60, he shouldn't try and attack me. Or it shouldn't. He, she, I don't know. It shouldn't try and attack me. Yeah, it ignored me. Although it's normally passive anyway, because I think it's a B rank. So it probably wouldn't try and attack me unless I attacked it first anyway. Alright. Okay. Anything else up here that I want? Nope, but there's my next teleporter. Good to know. It'd be interesting to see if I have any other hunt targets around here. Unable to activate? Energy shortage detected. Huh. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Recombination labs biomass incubation complex. Okay, so we need to go destroy some of these creatures and turn off some of the machines. So something's been stealing the energy in order to keep making more chimeras. For eons, it seems like. Oh yeah, right back where I was. Okay. A lot of little back and forth along these winding paths. Ayoo! Now then, I think I need to circle around this way to get to where I need to go here. But I don't know for sure. There are just a few moments of like, nope, you need to take this side path to get where you're going. Because some of, especially this middle zone of Oz's Law, really winds around on itself a lot. Oh wow, those guys are not that strong. Oh, whoops. Oh yes, chain stratagem. Stop forgetting you can use chain stratagem when you're not duty synced. There we go. Just a couple more of these zones. He can deal with the paralysis. It's only a couple seconds. Another one here. Nope. Good. Didn't have to deal with multiple waves on that one, which is nice. Makes it just that tiny bit faster. Done? Done! Awesome. And back to where we were. Yet again. Wait, can I shortcut this? No, I think this leads out to nothing, but I might be able to drop down from up here. No, actually, I think I am circling around the right way again. Okay, good. If I'd gone the other way, it would have led to a whole bunch of nothing. But this side will actually work for me. How are you? Cutting back across Omni. Yet again. Now we should be able to move on. How's that? Did I cut enough of the power for us to go? Energy restored. Yay! We can move on to fighting Garleans now. You know, I just thought about the fact that, in a lot of bits of this game, Regula Van Hydrus, the commander guy, Legatus, whatever he is, of this unit, almost gets kind of heroic moments fairly often. Like, helping us fight against other people in the Warring Triad, he gets sort of a heroic death, all that sort of stuff. But he's also the dude that ordered them to murder our friend like 15 minutes ago. It's like, I wonder how many people just sort of forget about that by the time they get to Regula, kind of getting heroic moments. Yeah. They had to put down for some repairs, because they got blasted pretty hard. They'll remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of Hosts. No, they'll remain here forever. Literally forever. Because you need to have Garleans here to fight in this zone. So their ship is never going to get fully repaired, and they will literally never leave this island again. Forget, what even is the hat for this outfit? Oh, I think it's that stupid mask. Yeah, it's that goofy mask. I might use that in the thumbnail for like the compilation next week, but otherwise, yeah, I don't really care to keep that mask on. Close encounters of the sixth kind. Treasure detected and forced in this quadrant. Recommended you avoid confrontation. Well, considering there was a picture of Garlean soldier on that one, I don't think I'm going to be able to succeed at that. Man, then according to the terms and condition of use, you and your party assume all risk of damages. Yeah, I know. You're not going to do anything to protect us. Just try to avoid getting killed, please. All these 6th Legion idiots that I can just walk right by, because ain't none of them gonna do nothing until the actual duty. There really are a ton of them. They just never, ever leave the island again. That being said, there's not a whole lot to Azus Lost story-wise. It's an interesting place, but aside from the 3.0 MSQ and the Warring Triad, and I think there's a tiny little touch of it in one of the job quests. Is that Black Mage? No, I don't think it's Black Mage. Which job quest is it? One of the job quests has some stuff to do with the research facility. But, like, aside from that, they really don't do much of anything with Oz's Law. You actually very rarely come out here, except maybe when I'm hunting down hunt targets and stuff. Hey, buddy.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
Sure, whatever.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
It's so funny that they're looking for that here. Like, the Garleans never get anything even remotely close to that kind of tech.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
Sure you could, buddy.
I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
I also love the fact that it's been revealed to us that literally anyone can summon an icon now, which makes all of the Garleans' efforts not only null and void trying to massacre the beast tribes, but actively detrimental to their own goals of trying to halt all icon creation, because the harder they push, the more aggressive they are, the more murderous they are, the more people, beast, human, otherwise it doesn't matter, will be desperate enough to try and summon icons to try and destroy the Garleans.
Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So even though the primal threat tends to mostly stay contained to being associated with beast tribes for story purposes, effectively in the lore, like, their actions are just making things worse. Their actions would just make things worse. Again, if basically every primal threat you faced wasn't either associated with a beast tribe or something from the past coming back to haunt us, or not technically a primal in the case of the Four Lords. Like, the Four Lords are not really primals. They're, I always screw up this word. I always forget what this word is. Auspice. That's it. God, I always forget the word auspice. Every single time I'm trying to talk about the auspices, I forget the word auspice. It's such a weird word. You know what I mean? I'm constantly forgetting that one. And then the Warring Triad are primals. Most of the primals are primals. The weapons are technically not primals. That's Machina. What else? Oh yeah, the primals of the first are mostly light wardens, not primals. And I don't know. There's a few different things though. Good luck with your goals, you idiots. None of which you're going to achieve, ever.
So that is their purpose.
And basically your entire unit is going to be destroyed here. Like, I know I say they just stay here on Oz's Law forever as random enemies that you encounter, but lore-wise, I think, like, the entire 6th Battalion just gets destroyed here on Oz's Law.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
I mean, it's not the best move, though.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
It's cute to talk about imprisoning a primal so you don't have to ever deal with that primal again, but, like, pretty much always becomes a problem. The Warring Triad, I think we're already in the process of eventually breaking through their bindings. I think, before we attack them. I don't remember if we went there unprovoked or if we went there because it's like, well, it's only a matter of time before they break out. I think it was the latter. And then Bahamut literally became this legend, this fantasy that people sought to bring down the meteor and all that stuff. It's like, it's not a permanent solution. It just makes it the future generations' problems.
A primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Not that I think we ever quell the rage of any primal. That's interesting. Its rage will be beyond quelling, but I don't think we ever quell any primal. I think we always just beat them into oblivion.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah, we've got a Pope to murder. Let's get to it. Yeah, I think I need to go up here. No, because there's nothing up here. Great. How do I get up the side then? You don't. You go around the long way to force you to go near the frickin' ship and all of the soldiers so that they could force you to have to try and navigate around or fight through. Yes, that's how you do it. The game forces you to take only one path, which is straight through a bunch of soldiers. I think? Where the hell even is this path? Like, it's telling me to go over there. There's literally, like, no path going that direction. Okay, I think this way. I really, really do not like navigating Oz's Law the first time you get there. Like, you unlock flying pretty quickly here. You know what I mean? But until you have flight, this place is such a pain in the ass. Even with flight, this place can be kind of a pain in the ass at times. When it's like, oh, you need to do this one specific thing on Oz's Law, a fate or a hunt target or something. Yeah, well, this person isn't on the surface. No, you need to go down into these caves and then navigate around these 3 separate side paths, and then you can get to the area where that creature is. Warning, intruders approaching. Cool that even if you manage to get through there completely without ever getting caught, you still are forced to fight some of the frickin' soldiers. A bunch of the soldiers, in fact. Did he seriously heal himself up to, like, full instantly? Because that's stupid. don't care. If this guy's the caster, then he's the one I'm going for. So that I can hit all 3 of them at once. Literally all worthless idiots. Like, I got through them real quick. Ah, a duty. Okay, then. I have to deal with the rest of these idiots. Ah, yes. Even more soldiers that I'm forced to fight, even if I manage to get through there completely unseen by them.
That would explain my men's silence.
What, the fact that I aggressively murdered all of them because they're stupid Garleans and who cares?
We will not be interrupted.
Yeah, that would do it.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Okay, sure.
I shall make it quick.
I'm literally a healer, dude. Like, how weak can you be? That a healer can kick your ass. Yeah, just kill all these idiots right away.
So it comes to this!
Love that they're already on the outside killing the soldiers that are just annoying us from the outside. Oof.
I had heard the tales of your strength warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Oh great, more soldiers. I don't care, we'll just kill them too. So what? The game is making believe like I should care. All of these things are easily killable by me.
Keep them occupied.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
And yet we stood here and did nothing while he flew away, rather than blasting the ship as hard as we could to make it unflyable.
We will hold them here.
Like, and yet we stood and did nothing, as we always do when bad guys are monologuing.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Instead of just giving me that machinist interrupter that I've always been begging for, where at any point during a cutscene I can just hit the machinist interrupt and shoot someone in the face.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
And now all the bad guys are just standing around watching as we monologue. Like, I guess technically this would be dialogue, not monologue, but still, they're just standing there waiting for us to finish our discussion.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Let's go, Gilly. Literally a dozen Garleans just standing around there watching me do this. I love that. At no point did I bother to try and stop Regulus from just flying off, and at no point did the Garleans try to stop me from just teleporting away. Delta Quadrant. Mastering Dragons. Oh yeah, here's where the dragons are. Home to the live specimens brought over from Mericidia. Mount speed on Oz's Law is increased. Nice. Fetters of Lament. Yeah. Matter Cornelian flagship is no longer functioning. Destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, 4 minutes ago. Find an alternate route to the ARF. The Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Please canst thou hear it, mortal? Ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Which guardians their base betrayal, there live still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Because for power they devised a means to enslave dragon kind. Yeah, well, there's that. Train of events, repercussions are felt to this day. One of my first brood. Yep. The first idiots who fell for primal summoning, thinking it would solve all their problems. A bunch of Dargans. Mericidian Amphitheater. Ah, yes. Like original Mericidian line, basically. Then this. That. This. I don't even see a path up there. I don't know about down and around either. That doesn't seem like it'll work. Like I said, I hate Oz's Law and trying to navigate it. Okay, I think this maybe will work. Up this way, I guess? Yeah, navigating this place without flight, terrible. Navigating this place with flight, semi-less terrible. This way, I think. Okay, there we go. I mean, I remembered that Tiamat was here. I forgot that there were actual, just like, generic dragon breeds and stuff just standing around this zone. Antithesis. Hello there. Dargan mommy. Ah. Great worm held in some manner of restraint. Still moving. That'll work. They can't be comfortable to just be like bound up for thousands of years. Like, oh, it's like, who seek to end the war between dragon and man, and it's like probably not even talking about the war that Tiamat might think he's talking about. Like, this is a much later war. Think that war rages still between our kind. Yeah, well, that happens. Humans are idiots with very short memories. Yep. The realization that dragons are aliens. I'm not saying that they're aliens, but they're aliens.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Of course, we're also still at a point where everyone is referring to this frickin' world as Hydaelyn. Yeah, they they really got busy. Even though dragons don't even need to do that to reproduce. But, like, Bahamut and Tiamat made an entire freaking continent full of dragons. Yep. And then Ascian showed up and taught you how to summon primals. You could totally have Bahamut back that way. Like, we already know this. She's revealing this to us like some great revelation, but we've already verified this fact. That primals are not gods, and they're not real beings. Primals are nothing but arcane constructs that devour the ether of the world, created by people of faith. Vanquish the Ascians, happily! Gladly I will do so. Like, if we can just get rid of the Ascians, eventually the knowledge of primal summoning will probably just go away on its own. No mon aan, no one il aan, no edkin. I also love that idea. Like, that's so terrible. Like, Tiamat could probably escape from these bindings if she really wanted to, but she's just gonna sit here until the world ceases to be, out of, like, penance for her own mistakes. For what it's worth, that part is true. A loathsome and lamentable creature, which people many generations into the future, we had to deal with the fallout from. And now, it's finally time for the final crystal! The blessing is back. Is it better now, or does it become better later? Like, we get the blessing, and then does it become the improved version yet? Yeah. Okay, it becomes the improved version right away.
Warrior of light, beloved son.
Why, hello there once again. Just to finally hear from you.
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials.
Especially for a tiny squishy potato.
But glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
Then I'll kill them. I'll destroy them all.
Receive of me
I brought
my
Oracite with
blessing
me.
once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall
Yep.
I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind.
Well, I am quite rejoined. That being said, I am not once more rejoined than everybody else in the source yet. That's not till later.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Although, you know, given who I am a reflection of, just in general, I should be quite a bit stronger than most people.
The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
I will let you hop on my back and ride me through the skies. I won't fight your battles for you, but I will go from a minion to a mount.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
I love that this slightly altered version of Midgardsormr decided to spawn in with a saddle and a travel bag on its back. Like, it couldn't just grow up into a bigger, stronger dragon. No, it had to appear with a saddle and a freaking travel bag and tent and all this stuff attached to its back automatically. Freebird and Oz's Law, which gives me Freebird in every single zone of Heavensward, which I think gives me an achievement. Frequent Flyer 1. There we go. All ether currents in Oz's Law and Freebird in every single zone of Heavensward, which means I can now craft myself level 60 gear, because I can access, for certain, any gathering spot they would want me to use in Heavensward. Unless Heavensward has tomes of gathering. I didn't look at that at the script exchange. I didn't look to see if Heavensward has gathering tomes, because those would be some items that I can't get yet, but I can unlock them easily enough. And away we go to the final zones of Oz's Law to finish it all up. I forget. No. Nope. Yeah, I forgot. They just give you generic mount music for, Midgardsormr. Midgardsormr, one of the most important lore mounts in the entire game, and they give you generic-ass mount music for him. I forgot about that. I guess I could add him to my list. So that, like, my series of MSQ mounts, and then my like extreme mounts and then my goofy mounts of my own. But I'm still just gonna keep using the Falcon because it's so perfect for this stupid little potato that I'm playing. Heavensward, level 60, final quest in the 3.0 MSQ. Final quest for the base Heavensward. Flagship, almost at your destination. Intruders detected in the vicinity, eliminate them if you wish to proceed. I mean, okay. Yep. Ah, flight in my goofy little helicopter rocket thing. It's so stupid, and I love it. Here we go. Oh yeah, the first. Okay, so they've actually made it here now. Which makes sense. If I remember correctly, part of the frickin' ARF is that Regula is running through the dungeon while you are as well. Why, hello there. A dancing lion boy. There we go. Much better. Lifting access restrictions to the ARF. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Energy source detected with the Etheric Chemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. A bit of service to... Oh yeah, the energy signature is probably the other eye. That's probably what it's sensing. Send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Blop. Good work, Gilly. I wonder if I should go through with an actual group. Part of me is like, I should go through with a group while people are standing here, because that'd be kind of cool. Actually, yeah, maybe I should. Like, I ought to just go through with duty support, but the fact that there's multiple DPSs just standing here, I'm guessing they're waiting on a healer, so I may as well. Huh. Yeah, I'll go through with an actual group, I guess. Oh. I level 142? Really? I don't have the eye level for the research facility? That is impressive. What about duty support? Okay, can't register because I need eye level up. 139, 139, 139, 139. One thing I could do, I guess, which is not exactly in the rules of the challenge, but it would help. That puts me at 139. If I up my book, that would put me a little further up too. I can gather and I can craft better stuff, though, so I could just do that. That puts me at 138. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Okay. So it looks like I have to do one last run of gathering and crafting before I can go in. That is an interesting thought that they made it that high of an eye level for the dungeon. That's crazy. Okay. Serpent skin 145. I would have to craft myself. Oh, that's 58 gear. No, that's 50. 60. 145, that's 58 gear again. Okay. That's 60, but I'd have to get into Stormblood areas to gather some of this, I bet. So I guess you have to make a full set of 58 stuff in order to get into the Etheric Chemical Research Facility, which is nuts. Like, they think I can just go and buy the stuff and be done with it, but no, I have to do a full crafting set here now to do this. The first big upgrade should be my book. The first big upgrade should be my book, because that's the one thing that's probably holding me back the most right now. 145, hard silver, sapphire, blah, 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 blah. This requires... Girabanya. Yep, can't get in that one. Okay. So it's gonna have to be the Noble's Picatrix. Unless I could do... Master Crafting is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, I think. I'm not sure I really want to mess around with that at the moment. Doable. Dragon Blood, I don't really want to get into right now. I'd rather not do any hunting, but if it's just the 2 Dragon Blood, that's not too bad. Gold ore I already have. Hard silver I can gather. But it's hidden, but it's easy enough. Hard silver sand. Yeah, easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. And aqueous whetstones. I believe you have to actually buy aqueous whetstones from Grand Company. But I should be able to do this. That's not going to be enough, though. That's the thing. Let me see. Let me see about trying to put together a list real quick and see. Let me see what upgrades I can get away with. Let me set my gear set up real quick. New gear set. And let's do... Where is it? I did not think I was gonna have to do a last minute frickin' gear upgrade like this. That sort of sucks. Okay. I'm gonna try and see exactly how many upgrades I need in order to get up to the thing, to the required eye level here. Let's do... Where's my frickin'... Come on. Don't be a piece of junk, please. My gear set. View it. There we go. Alright, how do I add pieces to this, then? Bro, how do I actually add pieces to this? Item and materia progression. No trades, melding confidence. I've never done these before. Copy, copy, no, compare, generate a list. No. Edit gear set. Please and thank you. Eye level... What's my current stuff at? Eye level 139 to 135. Apply these filters. Alright, I have the Last Resort Zeta. I have the Hallowed Chestnut, Hallowed Raimi stuff. Dragon Skin, Raimi. Dragon Skin. And I have the Opal pieces. Wait, what? Whatever. Opal choker. Opal bracelets. And opal rings. Right. Can I view my gear set now? Okay. There's my gear set. Where's my eye level? Average eye level 138, which is correct. Okay. So if I change my... Let's start editing it now. If I change my book to Noble Gold, where even is that? 135. This is 150, so it should be in there. Noble Codex, Nimium Ring, Noble Picatrix, like none of that. God, these aren't very good for putting together gear sets here. I'm just trying to get minor upgrades. What would... Let me see what it needed again. 142 divided by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11 pieces. Okay. Let me just calculate it myself, why don't I? So I need an average of 142 times 11 pieces needs a total of 1562. Currently, let me actually jot these notes down. I would have 139 on all of these and 135 on that. So that would be 139 times 10 plus 135 gets me 27. No. Oh no, I typed that one wrong. So 1390 plus 135 gets me 1525. Okay. So I need a grand increase total across the pieces of about 40. That's going to be a little rough. Okay. Yeah, I really am going to need to make like every piece, I think. Because I need 37 points from 135 to 150. That's already a pretty big boost if I can do the Noble Gold. Let me start putting together a list here. Team Craft, I'll start putting together a list. Alright. So I should be able to do Noble Gold easily enough. That looks like it'll be simple enough. I add that to it. That gets me, what was it? 135 to 150. So that gets me 15 points. already. And I said I need 37 points to get there. Can't believe I'm having to do this at the very last freaking second. This is insane, man. Okay. What else can I do? Low level healing. Master recipe, though. Chimeric Felt puts me at 150 there as well. Which needs... Oh god, no, I don't want to do that. That's so much hunting and fishing. Oh my god, game. Don't do this to me. Let's start off with accessories then. Accessories hopefully won't require any of that. Okay. I still need I still need to go fishing? God damn it, game. Why? Lease, Chimera, fishing. Oh my god, every bit of this sucks. Every bit of this sucks. Every attempt at this sucks so much. Okay, what about normal gear here? The best I can get away with. Griffin Talons. Mind Dissolvent, which is going to require more fishing. And even that is 145. So it's not going to be great. From 139, that's 6 apiece. That's a couple of rings. I still require fishing. It's not terrible fishing. I can get away with it. Griffin Talons. I don't even know exactly where to do that. Griffin Talons. Let's see. Drops from Griffins in the Sea of Clouds. I don't even know where those are. I don't even know where Griffins are in the Sea of Clouds. Or Akeku from the Sea of Clouds as well. A couple of Griffin Talons, some Deep Eye Tears. Not good. Certainly not good. But the Blue Cloud Coral, not great either. Let me see. Okay, those are not craftable, which means I could just buy them from a shop, so that Cloud Coral's not too bad. The rest of that's not bad. The Griffins and the Deep Eyes are annoying, but doable. I guess 145 gear, the 58 gear might be my best bet here. Okay. Let's add Griffin Talon. Rings of Healing, 2 of them. And was Aurum Regis. Ugh, Crawler Cocoons, Silkworm Cocoons. This all sucks. Everything about this sucks. The fact that it's like this high of an eye level for the dungeon is terrible. I always hate when I hit these walls that are like, nope, suddenly you need to get into all of this because we're just not gonna let you. These walls always suck, man. Archbishop skins, too? Are you kidding me? Oh, every bit of this is terrible. Great. Aurum Regis. Circlet of Healing. Wait. That's level 60. I don't even want to do that right now. I want to do... Aurum Regis. Necklace, bracelet, and earrings of healing. The Solarets. Guess we'll see. And if I have those... If I have those, then how does my gear set look? It doesn't even have Noble Gold, but it has the Noble's Pick a Tricks, which is eye level 50, 150. Okay. And then if I change out my accessories to earrings, necklace, bracelet, and the Griffin Talon rings. Then how's my eye level look? 143. Okay. So if I change my accessories and my book, that should be enough to put me where I need to be for this dungeon. I have no idea if that will be the same level I'll need for the trial or not. I probably should check on that right now. Trials. Heavensward is Singularity Reactor, I believe. Eye level 142. Okay, so 142 will get me there, which means that this should be able to work. All right, I need to set where's my freaking alarms? This is setting my alarms in here. I don't want my alarms in here. I want my alarms in the game. How do I generate an alarm from this, though? Okay, I'll just have to do it manually from in here. No, wait. I should have some of this already. Let me see. Silkworm cocoons? Yes, I do. I need 2 of those. And that's done. Volcanic rock salt, I should have some. Yes, I do. Good, I've been holding on to this stuff, so I don't have to gather this stuff right now. Curthin tea leaves, I only need 1. That's good, because I have very little left. And I need 8 gold ore. Good, that's all the time nodes. I don't need any of those then. Awesome. I do need to do some fishing, some gathering, and some hunting and grain company stuff. Should be able to do most of this. Let me check these fishing things. This one wants snagging light with red balloons off near Churning Mists and Camp Cloudtop, and they both want red balloons, so that's good, because I can't craft red balloons, which means I can just go buy them. I can't craft red balloons, so I could just buy them. Awesome. Okay. So, it looks like we have to sidetrack for some crafting, which, honestly, not that big a deal, because this stream was otherwise probably going to be a little short, maybe like 2.5 hours, if I could have just hopped into the dungeon right then and there, and then done the trial and all that, and had the ending cutscenes and all that. It might have been a bit of a short stream. Now it's probably going to be closer to 4 or 5 hours long. Because I had to put a team craft list together, and I'm going to have to craft a bunch of stuff. Alright. This should be everything I will need to get me to the... Whoops. Eye level that I'll need. It's only like half of my gear rather than all of my gear, which, but it's what I will need. I don't think the Sundries has it. The Sundries has if I could just buy most of the stuff that I need right here, that'd be great. But I can't. Also, a lot of the stuff I need isn't on that guy's list anyway. I need the Fieldcraft Supplier. And this is way more than I'm actually going to need for this. But just to be sure that I don't have to bother coming back here ever again in between, I'll buy a full stack of red balloons. Like, I should only need maybe 15 or 20 red balloons to be sure that I pick up all the fishing items I need. But let's just make sure I don't have to come back to this merchant ever again. Alright. So I need to fish in the Churning Mists, and I need to fish in Sea of Clouds. Am I gathering in the Churning Mists and Sea of Clouds? I'm gathering from both, so okay. And I also need to fight enemies in some of these areas, too. Crawlers in the hinterlands. Archaeornis are in Kurthus West. Deep Eyes are Kurthus West. Dragon Blood would be in the Churning Mists from the dragons. Griffin Talons. Apparently griffins are in the Sea of Clouds. I don't think I've ever seen a griffin there, though. But yeah, I need to gather and hunt in both locations. So I may as well just start out now. Let me go ahead and start with the Sea of Clouds, I suppose. Near Camp Cloud Top. Yeah. No, yeah. No, that's Churning Mist. That's why. That's the wrong item. I want this one. This one is right at Camp Cloud Top, pretty much right where Lady Laniet is. I need to fish from there. Oops. Yeah, I need to fish from right down here in Camp Cloud Top. And I need to have snagging turned on. And this isn't a good zone. Okay. I'll hop down here then. No? Still not? Come on, game. I know it's fishable, like, right out here somewhere. I know you can fish from these zones. Why are you not letting me cast my rod anywhere? I know I've fished from these zones before. Still can't. Okay. Here, maybe? No, not here. Come on, game. How about off of this side? There. There, it'll let me fish. Okay. How many of these do I need? I need 4 blue cloud coral. As long as I got snagging and I pull on light pulls, I should be good. Oh, I should be chumming to do this faster. can't believe I have to suddenly be gathering. Oh, man. One. Can't believe I had to sidetrack finishing Heavensward in order to gather and craft to hit the eye level I need. So stupid. Can we just, like, not... Can we just, like, not get any garbage that's filling up the frickin' selection here, please? More crap to fill up the frickin' pool so that I can't get the item I need. This is why I don't care to do, like, gathering and crafting on stream at all. This is why I relegate all of my gathering and crafting and all that nonsense to off stream. It's, like, the most boring thing to watch, especially the, you know, 30th time it's being shown off. Ugh, I really don't need this. Part of the problem, I guess, is the fact that you have to use snagging in order to get this. It also means you're getting a bunch of other crap that you really don't care about. Oh, I have 3 Angler's Art, so I should be able to use Thaliak's Favor. Maybe I can get this done without having to waste any cordials. Maybe not. I could just stop chumming and cast normally, but... like, I'd rather this be quick, so if I waste a cordial or 2, I don't care. Hopefully I won't have to waste 2, that'd be stupid. That's 3. Right? Yeah, 1 more. This is the thing that I had to go through my fishing quest to get cloud fishing for, was this blue cloud coral, because the blue cloud coral is used in mind dissolvent, so literally every single piece of healer gear, like in the Heavensward list, from about mid Heavensward on, requires the blue cloud coral, because it all uses the mind dissolvent in its crafting. It's stupid and very annoying, but whatever. Done. Okay. On to hunting. And yeah, let's do hunting first. We'll hunt first, then we'll gather. Is there someone around here I can hawk this crap to? No? Okay. Then I'm just gonna toss it. I don't want this junk filling up my inventory, and there's no reason to have any of it. Alright, so what are we hunting here? That's done. Hunting. I need... that's hinterlands, that's west, that's churning mists. Griffins, supposedly. I don't know where griffins are. I don't think I've ever seen a griffin out here anywhere. Griffins. Okay, so griffins are at the far northern end at the far east and west islands. I don't know that I've ever been out to either of those, so that would kind of make sense. Griffins are way out in the middle of nowhere. That makes sense, I suppose. Okay. And I need, what, 2 of them. So the reason why I maybe have never seen a griffin ever at any point in Heavensward is because griffins are basically like out here and out here, and that's it. Right? According to the maps. So it's like, oh, I see. Because no one ever goes anywhere where the griffins actually are. Hey, there they are. Okay. Alright, I need 2 talons. Three hides, that was pointless. Gotta love these hunting RNGs. God, is leatherworking and hunting so much fun. Relying on RNGs to take pity on you for literally anything of value. 1 talon? It's actually pretty good RNG, honestly. I'm surprised I didn't have to kill 500 more griffins to get a single talon. Hide. Great. Come on, I just need 1 more talon, guys. That's it. Nope, of course not. Nothing. See, that's the great RNG for leatherworking, is when you can kill like 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 of them in a row and get no drops at all. At least when you're gathering for the other crafters, you just gather stuff. Like, you just gather stuff, right? You're always making progress because you're always gathering something. Freaking leatherworking kills me because you can go through a dozen enemies and just, they decided not to drop anything. Even though a creature that big ought to drop like a dozen hides, 20 maybe talons, depending on how many claws it has on any given part, some blood. So like, you know, real life, if you're hunting, you're getting so much more out. You don't have random RNG chance that maybe if you're lucky it'll drop 1 hide or talon or something. It's so stupid. Alright, that's the 2 talons I needed. Done. That was the only creature that, like, I don't even know what location it's in, so that's good. I need 44 Aurum Regis sand and 1 Abalathian spring water. Okay, that's easy enough. I know where the Abalathian spring water is, and the Aurum Regis sand is actually in pretty much the same location. Good to know. And they're all from mining. Alright. Now I need to go over to Vorsiansiran, like over in this location. I think that's a little too far, actually. I think it's supposed to be here. We'll see. I just need to know the general direction I'm heading, though. Alright. There. Go ahead and turn that and that on. Just so it'll let me see, but I don't think I'll need to do any logging at all here. I just need to get these items that are all from mining. Can't believe I was forced to do like an entire crafting, not an entire crafting list, but enough of a crafting list to make it a pain in my ass in order to do this. even crafting the noble gold is probably going to be a bitch and a half because it's technically a master craft. I don't even know if it'll let me. I didn't think about that. It may not even let me. 587. I think with food, I'm pretty close to that. Oh, and it's only craftsmanship recommended. That's not craftsmanship required. Okay. Never mind. I should be okay. The final crafts are not the problem. I always love when it's like craftsmanship required or recommended is really high on the final crafts. The final crafts aren't the problem. Getting high quality of pre-crafts, that's the problem. You know what I mean? Like, once you have all the pre-crafts at high quality, the final craft starts with half of its quality already filled out. That's not difficult. Was it Aurum Regis sand? Yes, Aurum Regis sand. 44 of that and 1 Abelathian spring water. Okay. Let's get going then. Wait just a second. I'm not going to be able to keep this up, though, because it's costing me way too many cordials. But, ooh, integrity is higher here, which means I can collect one more time. Good. That'll be a nice boost. After this, I'm just going to have to collect normally, which is going to be much slower, but whatever. 27. I needed 44? 44. Go ahead and add this down here so I can keep an eye on how many I have. Oh, there's a time node here. Maybe I should gather from it, but I don't care that much. Right now I'm just focused on doing this. How far away is it? 130. That's not too far away. Maybe I'll go see what's on that unspoiled node. My gear isn't great for a level 60 unspoiled node, but that close, I may as well check it out. See what it's got. Looks like I actually need to go down from here. Could it be over all the way over there? I doubt it. Maybe it's on this one, maybe? 130 yalms is not that far away. It's still very far away. Okay, then. Great. This is a bad idea. I should have just ignored it. I'm not even going to have very good gathering stats for this anyway. Here it is. What's even in here? Oh, it's rarefied stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Except that I have terrible GP right now, so I can't really do this. Alright, forget it. Yep, abandon. Sub-nerd. Hey, Sai. Bottom of the very last inning in Heavensward, I realized I have to bump my eye level up, so now I have to gather and craft. That's what's up. I have to sit here gathering and crafting annoying eye levels of stuff at the last second in Heavensward. It's such a pain in the ass. I need a book upgrade and upgrade all of my accessories. That should put me at the eye level I need for the dungeon. Who gathers and crafts? Worst content. Yeah. That should put me at the eye level I need for the dungeon and trial to finish Heavensward. Never do that. Well, you never have to. If you're paying for the subscription, you never have to if you don't want to. You could just buy all your gear upgrades. Not like I'm the saint of some firmament. I have a weird flying dinosaur mount. Yeah. That puts us at 45? Yep, 45. We're good. All I need is the Abelathian spring water from here, and I'm done in this zone. Where the hell are the collection points? Why'd they just, like, disappear on me? Come on, they have to regenerate at some point. What the hell, game? One Abelathian spring water. Should be all I need. One Abelathian spring water and 44 Aurum Regis. Okay, that's good. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I don't need a ton of these anyway. In fact, I'll grab the glass eye. No, I will not, because I'm not doing that. Ignored. Gathering collectibles you don't want to touch unless you have maximum everything. So, I'm not doing that. Lost out on some gathering collectibles already on this area, because I'm like, nope, not touching that. My GP is shit right now. Alright, next zone. Churning Mist to do the fishing and hunting and stuff there so that I don't have to think about it again. Log home. I do if I'm going to be gathering a ton of items like full stacks, I'll play waymarks at each pair of nodes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to gather nearly that much, so I'm not that worried about, like, placing the waymarks and stuff. Alright, gloaming coral is here. And just like the blue coral, I need to use snagging and its light pulls. And I need 2 of them. My waymarks have infinite render distance. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't mess around with waymarks too much, so I didn't know that. Should be here. Make sure my snagging is on, because that would really fucking suck if I forgot to turn that on after all this trouble. Damn it, I forgot to chum the water. Well, the clouds. Whatever. Hey, at least that was pretty quick. Hopefully it's what I need. But I'm using snagging, so it could be any number of things. Yep, any number of crap I don't need. Diadem of chain of nodes is 8 nodes long, and you have 8 waymarks, so I marked the entire chain, so I could brain dead gather for the whole 3-hour lockout. Nice. Man, these sky fairies are really becoming a problem right now. Like, starting to annoy me. I just want my coral. Get out of my freaking catch list here. Oh, shit. Oh, God, what do you need here? They are eye level 145. Come on, game. What's required? Anything? Minimum observed gathering, 174. 371. Okay, so this should not pose a problem. Whatever that light pull was, that was not the coral that I'm looking for, apparently. Thank God. I have way more gathering than the minimum observed for people catching these, so... I don't know what that light tug was earlier, but that thing is a pain. Like, just get it out of my way. I don't need it. Stop with the sky fairies. No one cares. I don't want to mooch it. I don't care. I'm going to throw the sky fairies away. Give me the coral already. A 2? I didn't even need to pull on that one. I should have rested on that one. Cloud Riders. I guess it is technically filling out my fishing log at least. But it still isn't great. I want the fish that I actually want, game. I'm kind of pulling whatever right now because, again, it fills out my fishing log, so... But I really want what I want, so stop messing with me, please. There we go. One more? One more. That was a pretty long pull there, so nope, that's whatever it was that hates my gathering level. That's what that was. Even with chumming, the gloaming coral seems to have a pretty long cast time. Hopefully I'm getting it. Blue Medusa. Well, that's new. I don't care about it, but it's new. At least. At least it's not another Sky Fairy or Cloud Rider or something I'd already caught. That was a pretty long cast. Is that it? Nope, another Blue Medusa. Great, wonderful, don't care. Come on, I literally need one thing. One thing from this list. Nope, that was way too short. That's going to be one of the Sky Fairies, I think. Hey, called it. Like, it's annoying, but hey, I called it. I don't know if that was long enough. That might be the gloaming coral. That might be another Blue Medusa, though. Yes, finally. Thank God. Trash all of this. I could trash these griffin hides as well, but I'm almost hesitant to do that. They're so, like, rare. Leatherworking is always such a pain in the ass. I think I'll save the griffin hides for later. There we go. That's all the fishing done. I don't need any more fishing to get this finished. Now, let's see. I need dragon blood. Easy enough. And that's it from this zone, is 2 dragon blood and then hard silver sand and cloud mica. Alright, let's go hunting first. Since I've got my Chaboka bow out, wasting time, I may as well go hunting first. Gargan hunting. That's gonna be up here. I know, because I had to hunt dragons just recently. For leather, I think? Wait, is it not this one? Is that one over there? I think it's that one over there. It's one of these big old mountains. No, those are wyverns. 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 Where the hell did the dragons go? Was I wrong? Was it always the wyverns up here? Oh no, the dragons I think were on the ground. But they are over here. Yeah, there they are. Right next to the wyverns. Fangs. Don't need fangs. Thank you. Don't care. More fangs. Thank you, game. Yes, desperate for fangs. That's obviously what I'm looking for is fangs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I still hate hunting. I still hate hunting in MMOs. It's so stupid. Killing a creature this large and you maybe get an RNG chance at 1 or 2 drops off of it. It's like, if I killed a creature this large, I should get like... Technically, you should get 1 hide, but in comparison for how little the hides are, you ought to get like 10 of them off of that creature. You ought to get a handful of fangs, a handful of claws, a couple of pieces of blood at least. Like, you really don't use every part of the buffalo in MMOs, and it's really annoying to the sheer degree to which they're like, yep, just waste 99.9% of whatever you kill. Maybe RNGesus will give you 1 drop. It's so stupid. Yes, Dragon Blood. I only needed 2, so I am good. And then gathering, I need hard silver, sand, and cloud mica, both mining. And they are up there. Up there. What do you know? It's the same place for both of them. They're kind of... Actually, I could just grab them. There. Okay, I need 15 sand and 3 mica. The crafting's going to be a pain in the ass, too, because my gear is not really well suited for the crafting level I'm at currently. But there was no way in hell I was adding an entire crafting set to the list of what I'm doing today. That's not happening. So I'm just going to have to rough it out and maybe get a couple of normal quality pieces that just didn't quite make it. That's the cloud mica taken care of, and then I need 15 sand. Like, no way in hell was I upgrading my crafting set today, too. This is already pushing it, as far as I'm concerned. Just having to upgrade about half of my gear is already a pain in the ass. There we go. That's all the sand I need. Which finishes up all of my gathering in this zone. Next up, west, the hinterlands, northern Thonolin, and south Shroud. In west, I need deep eye tears. In the hinterlands, I need crawlers. And west, I need Archeornises. Let's do the hinterlands, because I only have 1 thing to hunt and a couple of things to gather there. Can't believe I have to go hunting Archeornises again, but at least I only need 3 skins. Like, that's not as bad as it could be. Why am I not... Oh, because you can't travel to the hinterlands. You have to go to Idleshire. Right. Crawlers in the hinterlands. Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to have to sort of hope that I do pretty good on the pre-crafts, and if I get a couple of normal qualities, then I just sort of intersperse them into my final crafts so as not to cut down my quality too bad. Let's hunt first. I've already started doing Wondrous Tales and stuff too now, which I haven't actually started it yet. I'm still on my first Wondrous Tales, and I haven't done any of the stuff in it yet, but, you know, another thing I need to be working on now. Crawlers. I don't even remember how many cocoons I needed. I needed three cocoons. I didn't get any that time, right? Yeah, none. Okay. I do need to get around to doing Thavnarian onions on my chocobo at some point. I don't remember if I can actually pick up... There was something I needed to be in Heavensward for Thavnarian onions. I can't remember if I can get it. Although, I have gathering in every single zone in Heavensward now, so I should be able to get it whatever it was. Just slide cast out of his way. Bro, I haven't picked up a single cocoon yet. Are you kidding me? I haven't picked up a single drop yet from anything of them. Not a single thing from them. Being hate hunting for crafting. It is the worst. 3 cocoons, done. Hunting is the absolute worst part of crafting. Gathering is fine enough. Like I said, you're always making progress when you're gathering. So, I don't care that much. And... Hey, same location. Good. You're always making some amount of progress when you're gathering. Because you hit a node, you're always going to have that number go up at least a little bit. But hunting, just like, fuck you. Fucking roll the dice. Let's see if you get anything. You need 100 hides? Go fight 500 enemies. Let's see if you get it. I spent a lot of time doing that previously. I needed like 60 Archaeornis hide or something. I ended up having to take down like 100-something Archaeornis just to get the 60 hide I needed. And it's like, that's just stupid. That means I was literally like exploding the Archaeornises so bad that more than half of them weren't even giving me fur. Like, are you kidding me, game? That's dumb. That's drastically unrealistic. Okay. 3 chrysolite and 12 ore. Ah, no, not that. Not that. Damn it. I forgot to turn off my gathering thing. Son of a bitch. Just waste the entire node on chrysolite that I don't need. Whatever. And my buff on chrysolite that I didn't fucking need. Great. Where's the... No? Not here? Can't be. It said it's here. Oh, crap. Is it hidden? Hard silver ore is hidden. Damn it. Then it's really bad that I wasted my boost. Oh well. There we go. Let's drive around a little and see if we can catch one that has it. Hey, there it is. Boost it. I only need 12, so bare minimum I'm gonna get enough here. There we go. Got the 12. Yep, got everything I needed from there. West requires me to hunt 2 creatures, and I should do that now because my Chocobo is about to disappear in about 10 minutes. So let's go do that now. I need 8 Deep Eye Tears and 3 Archbishop skins. This way. Scala. Nice glowy weapon. Deep eyes. Yeah, maybe I didn't grab any of them. That was annoying, but whatever. Just get out of there. That's 2. Awesome. I need 8. Let's try and pull just a bunch of them, as many as I can in one zone. I guess I could just turn away from the gaze attacks. I don't even need to leave the zone, I just need to turn away from them. Are you kidding me? How many of these did I kill and got almost... Come on, give me 2 more. Damn it, I need more. I need more. Come on, 2. Damn it. Always has to be annoying, those last little bit. Two, there we go. That's 8. Awesome. And plenty of time to spare for my Chocobo to still be around. Finishing up the last bits of hunting here. Just need to head out to the Archbishops, which are way out here. And hope that I can get 3 Archbishop skins in less than about 500 Archbishop kills. Because God knows RNGesus despises me when it comes to these guys. I spent a good, like, 3 hours just running a circle killing Archbishops a couple days, like, last week. It would have been last week. For one of my other crafting, like, lists that I was making of, like, a whole set. Nah, too far to the east here. Let's go west a little. I think the circuit that I was doing last time is just down here. Yep, here it is. This is the same circuit I was doing last time. 3. I need 3. Hopefully that'll be nice and quick and easy. Two. With just one more. Come on. I probably could have just eaten that. See, I love it when I kill a creature and get literally 0 usable materials out of it. It's so realistic. I hunt a creature, kill a creature, get 0 usable materials. Like, where did it all go? Into the void? Because that's what it looks like. Okay. Deep Eye Tears and Archbishop Skin are done. I need to gather Memorian and Larimar from here. Same location. Good. Three Memorian and 6 Larimar. Realistically, I could probably make myself a whole left side of clothing. I'd not be all that much more inconvenienced than I am, but I'm really just trying to minimize this as much as possible. 3 Memorian, 6 Larimar. And then I'll grab some ice crystals while I'm here. Maybe I should grab that mithrite since it's hidden, but eh. 3 and 6. Done and done. Northern Thonolin, South Shroud, and something from the Grand Companies, and that's it. Okay. Let's start with the Grand Company. That'll put me back in the right zone. Or the right set of zones, the ARR zones anyway. So we'll start with the Grand Company. I can't believe the eye level for this dungeon was that high. It's not like insanely high. I kind of get it. They want you to have at least like level 58 gear to go into a level 60 dungeon. That kind of makes sense, but like I just never really expected. I thought my 56 gear would be able to carry me to the end of the Heavensward. I never expected them to suddenly be like, no, make sure you have 58 gear for this dungeon. Because it's just not difficult. You know what I mean? Like, if you had like the augmented stuff from, I don't care, game. I'm not even using that alarm. It's running an alarm, and I'm like, I turned that off. Don't run that alarm. Not in-game, on Teamcraft is running, just popped up an alarm, and I'm like, I turned that alarm off, Teamcraft. Leave me alone. I don't have a whole lot here, so it's a good thing I only need one item. 1 aqueous whetstone. Done. Okay. South Shroud, North Thonolin. South Shroud, 544. North Thonolin, 413. Alright, let's do North Thonolin. Basilisk eggs, that'd be the ceruleum processing plant. I already know where the basilisk eggs are because I've gathered them so much. I also know where the things in South Shroud are, and they're in the same location, so I can just gather them that way. Man, I really wish I had put together a macro so I wouldn't have to bother with this stuff, but I don't have one on hand at the moment. I guess I could put macro together pretty quickly if I really wanted to. I am minor, right? Yeah, I am minor. I think basilisk egg should be right here. Yes? Yes. 2. Done. The rest can be wind shards, I suppose. Not that I need them. I have over 9,000 of these at this point, but whatever. Alright, South Shroud, and I'm done. Quarry Mill. Quarry Mill's too far to the east, but the other one from South Shroud is way too far to the south. Like, I need to go to the west side to get the items I need here. I need 3 silver and 1 effervescent water. And those are over here on the west end of this map. One effervescent water, 3 silver, and I'll just grab some ice shards here too. Why not? Alright. That is it for all of the gathering is done. Let me do... Let's just use the crafting solver. I may as well. I'd rather. Pretty much all of my crafters have the same stats anyway. Because I have the same gear on almost all of them. The stats are going to be pretty close, if not exactly the same. Let me go ahead and grab, let's say 2 of these crafting food, just to be safe. I can toss this over here. Let me go ahead and use a rationing manual to buy myself even more time with it. You can go away now. And we'll go ahead and use that, which gives me 45 minutes, which puts my stats at... Let me see. Let me set my stats, my crafter stats. I'm a goldsmith. My craftsmanship is 567. My control is 498. My CP is 327. I do not have manipulation. I am job level 67. Target quality 100, backload 100%, blah, 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 blah. Include delays, split macros, macro locks into macro, blah, 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 blah. Don't care about any of that stuff. Let's do... What's our first recipe? Basilisk whetstones. Oh, no, wait. The basilisk whetstones I don't even need to do. That's an easy craft. I need to worry about the serious crafts later on is what I need to worry about. These are not difficult. I might be able to do this in one. Let's see. Yeah, I was. Good. Alright. Basilisk Whetstones were not difficult. Let's see. 53, 54, 57, 54. Okay, the rest of these are going to be a little more difficult. I can't really set my food because I already did set my food. I don't know exactly which one I'm using. Whatever. Let me go ahead and... solve it. Copy this. Let's see. Prudent touch, great strides, innovation. What? No. That seems wrong. Why would you do great strides that early on? Effect active for 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. It would wear off. Efficiency of the next touch action by 100%. Why are you using so much great strides? That's pretty expensive. Why not innovation? Oh, they're using great strides and innovation. This seems crazy to me, but you know what? I will go ahead and run it. Why not? I want to see if this one is as insane as it looks to me on the surface here. Because it looks crazy to me. Like, this should not work. Oh, also, yeah, it didn't take into account that it has, like, half of the... Oh, well, that's part of the problem. Hold a tick. I don't even need even remotely close to that many steps because I have high-quality starting pieces. Innovation, standard, that makes no sense. Why standard? Why not basic standard? I don't... I mean, I guess standard is stronger. This... I don't know about this solver. This solver seems like it's insane. But hey, if it works, it works. Standard, buyer got. With no great strides, buyer got. Okay, but you didn't really need that. Veneration. Basic synth. I mean, it worked, but its method to get there seems a little insane, but it worked. It definitely did work, but its methodology seems crazy. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. This solver seems like it's insane a little bit. But it definitely... It got where it needed to be, but the means are a little crazy. Recipe, hard silver nuggets. What's it gonna give me for this one? Prudent, innovation, prudent touch. Why would you do innovation before a... Oh no, a touch. Let's see what it comes up with. Honestly, I could do a lot of these myself. Realistically, but I'm kind of interested. I've never used this particular solver before, so I'm interested to see what it comes up with. The moment it fails and I have to go collect more resources, though, I'm throwing it out the window for the moment. Prudent, innovation, prudent. I mean, I hit an excellent there, so that might have offset it quite a bit. Great Stride Biorgot. Veneration, Careful. I mean, it got there. I did hit an excellent there, which really bumped up my quality, so I'm not sure if that's a, like, normal performance by this solver, or if that was more lucky. I need 3 of these. Innovation, prudent. You really should put the innovations before the prudence. I mean, it gets there. It gets there, but this, I don't know. The process it comes up with seems a little crazy on this solver, but it definitely does get where it's supposed to be consistently. It's just like, this is not at all the way I would lay one out. First, that innovation should come before any of the touch actions. Like, any of them. Prudent, innovation. Prudent, standard. Shouldn't that be... Okay, no, because that uses half the durability cost, that's why. Yeah, innovation should go first, then prudent and standard touches, then Great Stride and Biorgot, then... So this is, like, the way it gets there is crazy, but it gets there. Alright, 1 Memorian. Like this, it's still doing prudent twice before... Huh. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, why would it do prudent twice? Quality unavailable when waste not is active. You should still do innovation first. Like, I'm going to do this my way and see what I come up with. Because it's doing prudent, innovation, prudent, standard, Great Stride, Biorgot, Veneration. It's doing the same thing that it has listed here. Let's see about doing it my way, though. Prudent. Oh, that excellent is going to throw it off, though. Okay, I can go straight into Biorgots without even bothering to do Great Strides here, and I'll probably do it fine. Or not. And then Veneration. And Careful Synth. So that excellent and that poor really threw off my version there. But, like, I guess it gets there just as good as I did. But, like, using touches before activating innovation seems crazy to me. I guess the reason it's activating innovation where it does is because innovation would still be active when it uses 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's why it's activating innovation there. It's activating innovation so that it's still active when you use Biorgot's Blessing for the biggest possible kick of quality. I guess in that case, using a couple of prudent touches before activating innovation is not too bad. Yeah, this is okay now that I'm looking at it. It's just a little it looks a little crazy at first glance, but it's okay now that I'm looking at it. In this one, waste not innovation, standard touches, Great Stride Biorgot, Careful, basic synthesis. Okay. Some of these are pretty normal. That other one looked crazy on the surface, but when I looked at it a little deeper, it did make sense why they put the innovation where they were putting the innovation. Alright. That's done. 3 hard silver ingots. This is actually even easier because I already have some high quality ingredients here. So why is it not select target quality minute? Okay. 1. Innovation, prudent, great shot, Buyer. Yeah, because I already have high quality ingredients, this one's actually super easy. Like I said, a lot of this I could be doing manually. I'm just sort of testing out a recipe solver that I haven't used before to see how well it performs. Especially these ones that already have pre-crafts I could be doing manually. Like, they're super easy because half their quality is already done. But just to make sure I end up with, like, no loss of anything and don't screw any of the recipes up, given that I am crafting some stuff that's a little higher level than my gear is really meant for, it's worth it to use the solver as well, so that I don't have to waste more time going back and gathering stuff that I screwed up or didn't finish properly or whatever. Worm Regis nuggets, 8 of them. Okay. Innovation, 3 standard, a Master's Mend, Innovation, standard, Great Struck Bargot, and a couple of careful syntheses. It's having to use Master's Mend to try and keep up on these next ones. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, my gear ain't great. Hitting a like anytime I'm hitting a recipe where it actively wants me to use Master's Mend on the solver, it's like, yeah, well, my gear is not that great for this one. If it has to use Master's Mend to even get the recipe done, like, yeah, my gear ain't great. %, it guarantees, though. But it only gave me 68%, so that's definitely not 100%. This won't matter. If a couple of these come out normal quality, I'll just intersperse them through the other recipes so that I don't have to worry about them too much. Why is this saying it's 100% high quality guarantee? It's really not. Innovation, standard touches. Master's Mend, innovation, standard touch. 567, 498, 327. Job level 67. All my stats are right. It claims this is supposed to be 100%, but it's just not getting there. Oh well. Doesn't matter. If some of these turn out normal quality, some of these turn out normal quality. I wonder if maybe I got a really badly positioned poor condition in there somewhere that threw me off. Let's see. I'm getting quite a few goods here, which is interesting. So those might have been offsetting me on the positive, so I can't really count on those to happen every time. I need to see what happens if I get mostly normal conditions, or even if I hit a poor somewhere along the way that really screws everything up. Great on the Buyergot's blessing. That's definitely gonna. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I got a poor. I was sort of looking at my other monitor during that first craft. Maybe I hit a bad, like, poor condition at a very bad time. How many of these did I need? Worm Regis nuggets? 8 of them, I think? Yeah, 8. Okay. Alright, then. I suppose I could move this over to my bar somewhere and just do it that way, but I'm having to change it with, like, every recipe, so I'm not bothering to even close the user macros. Oh, one of them actually came out low quality? Yep, one of them came out normal quality. Okay, I'll have to spread that one out then. Again, it's all a matter of once you get to the final craft, sort of spreading your normal quality pre-crafts out so they don't tank your quality too bad on the final crafts. But at that point, it's pretty easy to get the final crafts done. Because even if you have a normal quality piece here or there, you can usually put some high quality parts, pre-crafts, into every final craft, meaning that even if you don't get the full 50% quality to start off with on all your final crafts, you can get pretty close to that. You can at least get some quality done beforehand. So this will be 6. Okay. 2 more after this. I may actually be able to get this done without having to eat that other food. Yeah, 2 more. Okay, so it's just as much gold ore as I have. I just want to make sure I'm not using up anything that I need somewhere else. But no, I have just enough gold ore for these Orm Regis nuggets, so I can go ahead and use up all of them for this. Okay, if I have mostly normal condition, I still get to 100 pretty consistently. Yeah, so that very first time really must have just been that some, like, poor condition came up at the worst possible moment and really screwed my quality. Alright, then. Next is 1 chrysolite, which could be even tougher because it's a higher recipe. Oh, but it starts with a high-quality cloud mica stone, so that'll be even easier, actually. That's not at all what I told you to do. Copy the whole thing, please. Why are you only copying the first line? You're stupid. Copy all of this, please. It's not copying any of it for some reason. Wow, it's really only giving me that first line for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Did I screw up my keyboard or something? Why are you like this? Copied. There you go, finally. Jesus. I don't know why I did that. Chrysolite. Muscle memory, yeah, that's good use of that. 3 strides, innovation. Prudent. Huh. Another great strides and bars. Yeah, it's weird, but it gets there. Alright. Next up is the Archbishop leather. $587, $518. 343. And 70. No manipulation, thank you very much. Alright, Archbishop leather. Oh, it's a reflect opener. I mean, it's a pretty simple recipe, what it's doing, so it's not that big a deal. Reflect opener, innovation, advanced touch. Advanced touch? Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, from standard touch or observe, but not... Weird usage of that skill, but okay. Whatever, if you think that's good. Interesting. Interesting usage of those skills, but whatever. Next up is the Crawler Silk. $587, $518, 343, 64. No manipulation. Got it. I will say this one works pretty well. It has weird skill usage, but it does work well. Innovation, waste not 2, a couple of standard touches. Okay. Definitely better things that could have been used, but you can't guarantee them, so that makes sense. Innovation, standard, great stride buyer got. Careful synth, basic synth. Yep, makes sense. Next up is alchemist stuff. Alchemist, 567, 98, 327. So some of the stats are different in some of my classes. Not a ton. No manipulation. Thank you very much. I don't have that. 2 crafts of grade 1 mind dissolvent. Solve. Waste not 2, innovation, standard, 4 standard touches, great stride buyer got veneration, careful. Huh, yeah, that's pretty standard. That's pretty standard craft. That is a pretty standard recipe for, or a pretty standard action set for that. You do mitigation, boosting of quality, then a couple of quality actions, big quality finisher, then boosting of progress, and then a progress finisher. Yep. And I need 2 of these. because I need 5 of them in total. And then Enchanted Aurum Regis ink. Innovation, 3 standards, a Master's Mend, Innovation Standard, Great Stride Biergot, and a couple of Careful Syntheses. Okay, we're hitting the edge of my, like, capability here because we're using Master's Mend again. So let's see if this actually comes out. Lala, yep. Tiny little potato. Welcome in, Noodle Shop. Having to do some last minute crafting because I didn't have the eye level to meet to get to the final dungeon and trial. So, just some last minute gathering and crafting, which is almost finished now. And then I can go finish up Heavensward. Hey, it reached 100. Good for it. Awesome. Alright. Now for these final crafts. Which are Goldsmith, Alchemist. Okay. I'm already on Alchemist, so let's just leave it there. Noble Gold. And if I do half of those, but the rest of these are all high quality, what about that? Can you get me there with 100% guarantee? Muscle Memory, Standard, Careful Synth. Great Strides, Innovation, Standard, Great Strides, Biergot, Basic Synth. That's an interesting path. It is a master recipe, so it's got a weird, interesting path. I'm only going to take one of these as high quality. I'm going to go ahead and use the normal quality one up there. But the rest of these, I'm going to take all the high quality stuff to boost my quality as much as I can. Not quite to 50%, but close. And I'm using the one normal quality Aurum Regis nugget that I accidentally made earlier. Okay. Not selected all the materials. Oh, I need 2 of those. That's why. Okay, let's copy this. Let's see how this performs on the final craft, huh? Should be easy, because I have so much quality to start with. But let's see how it goes. Muscle Memory. Standard Touch. Careful Synth. Great Strides. Innovation. Standard. Is a weird use there, but okay. Great Strides Biergot for a finisher, and then Basic to finish it off. It's weird again, but it got there again. Okay, that's it for my Alchemist. All the rest of this is Goldsmith, because it's all my accessories, are what I'm replacing here. Good, all of my Goldsmith stats are saved. Aurum Regis healing items and Griffin Talon rings. Aurum Regis necklace of healing. And let's go ahead and set everything to high quality, because it should all be high quality. Aurum healing. Ah, damn it. I really wish I could have gotten that. Let's just do it this way then. Aurum Regis. Earrings, bracelet, necklace. Let's just see how well this one performs against all of these. They've all got such an incredibly high quality starting out that it should perform just fine on all of these. But we'll just see how well the solver works on these ones. There's the necklace. And then the bracelet. And then the earrings. I think that's pretty much the same one, which would make sense because it's supposed to be basically the same stats. Did it change anything? No, it didn't change anything. Okay. Bracelet. Done. The earrings of healing. Oh no, the coral is... Can't do high quality coral. And then the other one was the griffin. Talon rings of healing. Which will have all high quality pieces on them. This looks pretty much the same. Nope, some parts have been changed out. Yep, some things have been changed out. And the Griffin Talon Ring of Healing. And that should be it for that. And that should be it for this. And let's go ahead and delete this list, because I don't need it anymore. Set that aside there, set that there, move this here, and come back to this. Okay. What was that? I don't know. I think I had over quality there. Okay. And one last craft. Then we can close this user macro thing. So it turns out that recipe solver does work. That recipe solver I was testing out does in fact work pretty well. It just has some really weird, dysfunctional methods to get to where it needs to be. It places some like weird skill usage in places, but it does get where it needs to be. Alright. All of that, gathering and crafting, so that... Oh, and I can toss this back in. Anything else I desperately want to hold on to? Let's hold on to the dragon's skin and blood, because hunting sucks. And hold on to the fangs, I guess. Alright. All of that gathering and crafting to get me a new book. What? Ah, not the summoner. Damn it. I screwed that up. Let's see if I can get there with the book I have. Oops. Okay. At least I get myself... Oh, not the fucking neophyte ring. Every time it tries to go with the neophyte ring, that thing is annoying. Okay. At least I could get myself the new bracelets. The new necklace. New earrings. And the new rings, which put me at 140. I do need to upgrade my book. Great. I screwed myself over. All of the solvers and stuff in the universe can't fix the fact that I'm an idiot and I picked the wrong book. Wasted that time. I needed the Noble Codex. Raw materials. I need some dragon blood, which I've already got. I'm going to need more than that, though. I need dragon skin, but I'm going to need more than that. Okay. Okay, guess I'll put together another list really quick because I screwed it up myself. I am an idiot like that. am a dumbass. Noble Gold, Noble Picatrix, Noble Codex. Okay. Still need some gold ore. I still need 2 silver ore. I've only got 1. I can gather from here really quickly. I need raw chrysolite. I've got those. Hard silver. I don't have any left. Hard silver sand. I've only got 1. Cloud mica. I need 3. I don't have any. Wait, what do I have down here that maybe I already have? Any hard silver ingots? Now I have crawler silk and I have mined dissolvent. Yeah, none of that's gonna work for me. Okay. Okay then. I need anything else that I already have. No. No. Okay, I need a little more silver from here. Just a tiny bit more silver. Can't believe I screwed that up so bad. I'm so tired of making mistakes like that. Man. I was there. I was done. I had it done, and then I screwed it up. Alright. That's all the silver I need. Trevanian Forelands, Hinterlands, Churning Mist, Sea of Clouds, all stuff that I need to go out and do. Dragons I need to hunt. Everything else is basically done. Okay. Alright. So now I just need to go gathering. And hunting, too. Trevanian, let's start at the Churning Mists so we could get the dragons done, I suppose. Forelands and Hinterlands. Let's start in the Forelands. Dark Chestnut. That'll be near Tailfeather. Man, that was stupid of me. All that time and all that work I put in, like an hour and a half I had to put into that, and then I crafted the wrong frickin' book. I hate the fact that Summoner and Scholar both use books. I've made that mistake multiple times, and it's always annoying. Oh well. Just need to do some quick gathering and hunting really quick to get that last piece. Those last few items I'll need for this one craft. Like, I only need a single log. Alright, 1 log, and the rest can be fire crystals. And then Hinterlands and Churning Mists. From here, Idleshire 288. Churning Mist 234. Churning Mist then, because I need to hunt dragons as well. Alright, more dragon killing. More dragon killing. Wyverns are here, dragons are on the other side. Right? Dragons are down here. Okay. I need 3 skin, 2 blood. I've got 1 of each. That's exactly the amount of skins I needed? Yes, it is. Cool. I just need 1 more blood. Scales and skins. Of course, no blood. And blood? No, absolutely nothing from that gargantuan freaking creature. Absolutely nothing at all. Not a single thing. Because God forbid you use literally any part of the bison. Scales. Yeah. The one thing that I absolutely need not a single one of. Game's happy to give me 10,000 of them. Bye-bye. Fangs. Wow, the game's just aggressively throwing everything I don't care about at me. I love being so far underneath the enemy that I could just walk past their stupid cleave. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Not a damn thing. Bye. Skin. God damn. Come on, game. Just one thing. That's all I need from you is just one thing. Ah. Hate hunting so much, man. Such a waste of everyone's time. So unrealistic and so wasteful of everything. Blood. Done. Okay. Hard silver sand, cloud mica. 10 and 3. If I remember correctly, it was... I don't remember correctly. It was there. Now I remember correctly. It was there. My memory is a freaking bucket with a gaping hole in the bottom of it. That's what my memory is. Anything good here? There's some cloud mica. Okay. 3 cloud mica. 10 hard silver sand. And I already have 1 and none. Okay, let's do 3 cloud mica in 1 hit. And 10 hard silver sand. And this is level 60 recommended, but not a full party. Okay, I'll take it. X marks the spot. Alright, that's the hard silver sand and the cloud mica done. I just need the hinterlands and the sea of clouds really quickly. Idleshire and sea of clouds. 249. 450. Hinterlands first, then. Need more hard silver ore. Blah. Ugh. Sorry, having to reposition myself because my seat's getting uncomfortable now. I also like the naming of this list in Teamcraft. I made sure to name this list Noble Idiot in Teamcraft. Because it's a noble book, and I'm an idiot. I could have already been done with my crafting if I weren't such a moron. Hey, at least I'll have a really good book for my summoner when I decide to play summon. Oh, wait, no. Worthless to me. By the time I'm going to spend a job unlock on summoner, it'll almost certainly be gear from Stormblood I'm equipping on it. So that codex or whatever noble gold thing that I crafted is completely worthless because I'm not gonna have summoner in time to even use the thing. I kind of remember where this one is. It's like down in this area here. Yeah. I don't think I need to actually bring it up on the map because I pretty much remember where this one is. I'll manual craft the things this time. I may screw something up by doing it that way, but I'm gonna do it that way. Wait, isn't this one hidden? Yeah, this one's hidden. Yeah, this one's hidden. Okay. I'll just, some crystals until it pops up. I'm also going to be a little wasteful and use a cordial even though it'll overflow my GP because I want to make sure when I do find the hard silver ore, I can get it all in one. There it is. There we go. Plenty. And Sea of Clouds for the last few items. Yeah, neither one is really closer. Camp Cloud Top will work. I remember where these ones are as well. They're way back over by the little lake area. So, neither one's really better. Whoops, wrong one. This one, and this one. And I can't believe I screwed that up. That was so stupid of me. Live on stream, just fucking it up and requiring myself like another half an hour of gathering and crafting just because I picked the wrong fucking book. Such a dumbass. Is that the dungeon? What is that? Is there actually like a zone up there? I I don't know that I've ever gone up there. Is that supposed to be, like, representative of the dungeon? Maybe that's a real zone. I don't know. I don't think I've ever gone up there before. Unless it's the dungeon, but I doubt it. Dungeon's further up that to the north, I think. So maybe that's a real zone? Hmm. Was it over here? No, this is a new location. It was over here. I'm too far south. I think it was over here. Is where the gathering spots were. Okay, I need 1 spring water and 14 sand. Alright, this should be the last bit. There we go. Done. Alright, let's get this crafting finished up, shall we? I need to go goldsmith. Do hard silver nuggets. I can work on the Orm Regis nuggets to start. No, yes I can. Okay, let's do those first then. %, I don't think that's enough. Unless I do innovation. Let's try this. It's pretty close. I can't do that because waste not's not there. So let's go ahead and use Trick as a trade to get some CP back. And then I'm not going to have enough to do this because I didn't put... Oh, no, I do have a waste knot. If I use that waste knot and then I use a couple of prudent touches, I think I can get there. Or I can't. Oh, because I was supposed to venerate first. Nope, fuck this up. Oh well. There's a trick of the trade. There's a venerate, which I won't be able to do that then. But it's the only shot I have at getting this done. Okay. Venerate and basic, maybe. I don't think it will, though. Holy crap, it worked. That was mostly luck there. I wasn't sure that was actually going to get there. Oh, there's my problem. I'm an idiot. I want to take the food back. My food ran out. That was half my problem there. I would have had much better chance there if I'd been using food. I'm a complete moron. Okay. I'll boost my stats up a bit there. Shoot. Let's go ahead and start it. And then we'll do innovation. What does that do? 150 to 125. Okay, so that is better. And then innovation. I don't think this is going to clear it, but I want to try it. Hey, it got to 100. Okay. Veneration. Careful. Careful. There we go. Arm Regis Nuggets done. And... Hard silver nuggets. I need 2 of these. Waste not. Innovate. Let's do... At 19, innovation's gonna wear off if I do that way, so let's just do... More than it really needed. I kind of want to mend this, though. Venerate. Careful. Oh, I could do it in 1 with venerated careful. Okay. I need 2 of these. Yeah, I'm bumbling around a bit here doing it manually, but I'm able to do it well enough. I prefer using the solvers because it's just easier for me. Not to have to worry about, am I going to be able to do it in the amount that I have? Whatever, you know what I mean? It's just easier that way. The only real good use for this is Tricks of the Trade. Anything else was going to kind of waste that. Hey, a good Buyergot's Blessing. Nice. That should do it. Yep. Venerate. Careful synth. It's hard silver nuggets done. Next up is Cloud Mica Whetstone. Again, this is a bad timing on this good, so I'm just going to use it for Tricks of the Trade. $90. That sucks. I can Master's Mend this, though. And then... Can't do much of anything with it, honestly. I need 210, so I'm going to need at least 130. That put me at 260, so 1 more of those is good. I can use this for more Tricks of the Trade, I suppose. Which will get me enough to do... Should I innovate? No. Not going to have enough to really do that. So let's just do... That'll work. And then that should get me there. There we go. Again, I'm bumbling around a bit because my stats are not the best for this. But we're getting there. A couple of hard silver ingots. At least I'm getting into the crafting of pieces that already have high quality parts, pre-crafts. So I don't have to worry as much. They're not as difficult to do. See, it's pretty simple to do these once you already have some high quality parts to them. I need 2 of them. I wonder if I can do it in this shot right here. I can. Interesting. That's the hard silver ingots done. Next is chrysolite, which also has high quality pieces already, so it should be fairly simple. Shouldn't have to run into too many problems here with the chrysolite. $100? Ah, not quite. Oh well. That's fine. Boop. To get that last little bit there. And then burn those. And we're good. Chrysolite done. 1 dragon leather. Ah, which has no pieces that are already done. Okay, then. I need 1936. This is not terrible. Oh, reflect. Then if I do prudent, maybe. And then mend it. Oh god. With an excellent, I want to try and do Bayergot's unassisted. That might be enough to get me to 100. Yeah, it got me there. Okay. Without using the waist knot, this was a little rough, but I was using prudent touch most of the time, so that was cutting down on my durability loss. That's the dragon leather done. Enchanted Aurum Regis ink. I need... Wait, is this really made up of nothing high quality? Ooh, wow, that's a raw pre-craft. Okay. Why can I not... Oh, I don't have Reflect on this class, do I? Reflect is 69. Yeah, I don't have it on this class. That's why I can't use it. I don't have it. It's still fucking... My computer is still running alarms. I told you not to bother with that stuff. Where are they? Alarms. Delete this. Trash it. I didn't want it in the first place, game. Okay. I think I just want to use this on... I'll use it there. That was not really the best place to use it, but whatever. %12 ain't that great. Let me go to Masters Mend this. And then Bayergot. Crap, I don't have enough for it. How about now? Still don't have enough for it. Crap. Yeah, that Master's Mend is not very helpful, is it? This one's probably going to come out low quality. I think I just need to get this done now. I have lots of stats, though. I could try to hasty touch this a few times. Hey, that's not bad. If I have enough to... That's 18, so I'd have to do basic synthesis after that, but I should be able to do it in 2. Okay, I'm gonna need to finish this now. $153, $250. Yeah, I can do it. 96%. Did I get it? Yep, I got it. Okay, good. It's a little rougher when I'm not using a frickin' recipe solver to do it all for me, but I'm getting there. Noble Codex. There. Double check. Scholar. Yes? Scholar. Okay, cool. Scholar. Good. Scholar. Oh, I should have started with muscle memory on this one, because it needs a ton of progress. $94. Fine. Let's hope I can get there. Yeah, I got it. Okay, there we go. Finally finished that up. Now, after recovering from my horrible mistake, 140. Oh. Because this replaced with that, 143. There we go, 143. I need 142 for the dungeons, but I need 142 for the dungeons, but hey, 143 will work. I don't think I can really meld any of this up. I guess I could unmeld some of my previous gear, couldn't I? Wouldn't have any of the weapon, because I didn't have the weapon. If I pull the materia off of these, that'll work, because I don't need the healing. I don't really want to go in just barely over eye level with no materia on. That's kind of a bad move. Although if I go in duty support, it wouldn't matter that much. Wait, shouldn't that be... Oh, no, it's not. This is my old gear. I don't know why I was keeping any frickin' materia on these. That was just wasting materia by not taking the materia off of this old gear that I wasn't using anymore. I'll hold on to it for when I level other healers, but, like, I don't need to put materia on it right now. Alright, this is done. I can delete that list. I can close this, reopen this, go there, there we go. Better. Get rid of all the stuff that has healing, get rid of all of the materia on it, because I could rather use it on the stuff I'm currently equipped with. Yeah, this book I could probably just desynth, but I'll hold on to it for now, I suppose. Oh, no, wait, not that. The other book. I meant the other book. Slap some crit. Where I can, and determination where I can't. Like, throw crit on where possible, and determination where not. That's how it goes. Direct hit can still be useful on a healer, but not as useful as it is on any other combat class. Or any other class, really, for that matter. Your your spells, your attacks can direct hit as a healer. Your heals cannot direct hit as a healer. At least to the best of my knowledge, that's the case. Which means that direct hit is not as useful for a healer because it doesn't boost your heals, just your damage. So it might be more useful for a sage, maybe. Man, am I going to run out of crit here? Because I'm getting close. See if this last piece can hold crit, then... Yeah, I'm going to end up running out of crit here, so I'm not going to use up that last one. Because I like it to take up that space in the inventory. This wants crit as well, so I'm not going to bother. It's mostly melded up, though, this set. Okay. What's this law? Yeah, we're up to 4 hours now. That's 2 hours? Maybe a little more than 2 hours just spent on crafting and gathering. Get rid of those accessories, like I always like to, because I don't really care for the accessories on my characters. And we're good. Now, should I go in... Let's eat an omelet here. Should I go in duty support, or should I go in with a group? I don't know that the people that were sitting there waiting are still waiting. Oh, you know what? No. The Theochemical Research Facility is one of those ones that kind of sucks going in with a group if you haven't done it before, because there's a lot of big cutscenes in it, I think. I believe this is one of those ones that has a lot of cutscenes, and so it's kind of a pain in the ass if you go in your first time with a group, because they have to sit around waiting for you, or they just leave you behind. So let's just do it this way. We'll go in with duty support for the first time. Whew. Welcome to the ARF. The ARF. Oh, I level synced to 180. Jesus. Okay. Going in with duty support, so people don't have to sit around waiting for my cutscenes. And because I'm just barely over eye level. I'm literally 1 point over eye level. So I'm not going to try and push and do, like, extra pulls or anything in here. Because that's a little much for my tiny, tiny, barely eye-leveled potato. So let's just not do anything quite that stupid. Oh yeah, let's also not use up my... Oh, no, wait. Yes, I have dissipation now. I don't have to be so precious about my ether charges. I have dissipation. Auto Machina research. It's really simple going through as a healer, because again, I have like a one-button combo. It's literally just hit my single target, single target, single target, single target, or my AoE, 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 AoE. Like, that's it. I know a lot of other people have problems with that, but I'm like, it's easy. I barely have to have a functioning brain cell to do it. Brain dead play is nice when you need to focus yourself on much more important things, like making sure your tank isn't dying horribly, or, you know, you need to use your instant cast regens every so often because for some reason you're getting hit too, because I guess you're standing too close to the tank? Maybe? Is he like tank busting without a proper tank buster marker? Well, let's just give my tank a little extra mitigation here, since there's so many of these enemies, but they're actually pretty weak. They're dying fast. Let me check something real quick. That's why. Let's go ahead and move forward a bit, and let's let it run a bit there, shall we? There we go. Hey, if you're not gonna run over there, then I'm just gonna focus you down and kill you, idiot. Because I'm not having a healer standing around back here. Like, if you're not gonna go fight my tank the way you're supposed to... Jeez, took them forever to deal with that. Aha, regular.
I will crush you underfoot.
Good for you.
Savages.
Yep, proud of it.
In the name of the Emperor!
Get wrecked, you ascended being. You so much holier than thou, piece of shit.
To run.
I'm a proud savage, and I'm gonna tear your entire empire apart. Actually, I won't even get a chance. Your empire is gonna rip itself apart. It's so pathetic. Because you idiots let psychopaths rule you.
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
And I can do this too, idiot. Oh no! Not a line AoE from a moron.
Can you withstand this?
Good job, Lancer. You really did a good job there. You really did well.
In the name of the Emperor!
Wow.
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of wrecking your face. Get out of my way, idiot. Wait, no. No chest? Huh, okay. Not that I could use anything from the dungeon anyway, but I'm surprised there's no chest there. Go ahead and wreck these blobs. Just AoE them all into oblivion. No, you don't. You're not allowed to heal. Just get destroyed, blobs. I love it when they're all gathered up like this and you could just blast them into oblivion. I probably should be Asuna-ing my party, but who cares? Let them deal with it. It's just about 10 seconds. Shouldn't have stood in whatever gave you the the debuff anyway. Good luck, Marauder. Let's see if we can DPS them before you die. It's just a DPS race. Who dies first, my Marauder or the enemies? The enemies. Congratulations, Marauder. You get to live for one more fight. See, you don't get to play games like that if you come in with real people, unless you're a complete asshole. Like, I get to play games with my AI Marauder because who cares if he dies? Only person that makes suffer is me if I let my Marauder die. Trying to figure out who's been giving them the debuffs, but they're not getting them now. Maybe they really did just stand in an AoE like idiots before, and that's why they got the debuffs. Huh. Harmakis. Some manner of testing ground, yeah, oh, sure. Probably. Weighing of the Hawk. Ah, yes, the shape changer. Oh no, don't blow me up with some weak ass fucking fire that did almost nothing to me. Wait, is that 2 people need to stand in it? Oh no, that's 2 hits. Little heal there for him at the last moment. Maybe that was that 2 people were supposed to take that hit. I don't know. That Lancer sure got blasted, though. I'm surprised he survived. Yeah, I'm just not getting any treasure chests at all. That's amazing for the final dungeon in 0.0 MSQ. Maybe they're just treating this more like Praetorium or Castrum or whatever. It's like no real treasure chests, just lots of poetics. I was just dancing around the AoEs, smacking them as much as I can while not getting hit. Wow, that Dreadnought died super... That Dreadnought had like half health when the other nodes died and just got hit like once and was instantly dead. Like, I don't know if that was my Lancer or my Thaumaturge or who has that kind of power, but that Dreadnought got hit like once and died after it was alone. That enormous sphere just screams evil. He's right. He ain't wrong, that's for sure. Actually, at 2 people, it seems faster to just use my broil. It shouldn't be. My AoE should be a gain on 2, but it feels faster to just focus them down. Maybe it's just the feeling of taking 1 down, and thus I don't have to worry about like mitigation or healing or any of that nonsense. Boop. I love being able to use my instant cast single target to finish an enemy off. When I know their health is low enough, but I'll just like finish up a full cast and then just lob a single target instant cast at them. My freaking Ruin 2. And just like whack them in the face to finish them off as I walk away. Bye, Scions. See you guys. Yeah, we really are just making our way to the giant frickin' ball of evil. I love how little I'm having to bother to heal. Like, it's so weird. As a scholar, especially as a scholar who I was pushing to get into the eye level required to get into this dungeon, and yet I get into this dungeon and it's like I don't even have to bother healing. Celine can keep up with my tank just fine. The enemies are barely doing any damage. It's like, why was the eye level requirement so high if the enemies are this weak in here? Just being able to just walk away. Like, yeah, this enemy's dead soon. Bye. And this really is probably going to be close to about 5 hours with cutscenes, picking up the new job. It's going to be close to probably about 5 hours before stream ends today. That's fine. So be it. God, having to craft, that was so stupid. That was so dumb, having to stop for gathering and crafting for like 2 hours. Alright, let's do this. Why, hello there, Bread. And cousin of Bread. I guess we call you Toast?
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire.
Ah, that means nothing to me.
You desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the
yeah, no, that's not really gonna happen.
Become whole again.
Neither is that.
Shall be as once it was, as it should
sure.
have remained.
Yeah, sure, whatever, pal. Like, y'all are big, sure, but like I'm a potato anyway, so it's not like it's all that special.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior.
No thanks, I'm good. Yeah, good luck with that bread. Oh no, you did a little damage to us. I'll have to use one of my many instant casts to get over it.
Darkness
My many simple instant casts to get over the slight damage you did to me. Oh, no, this way.
Mortal scum!
Like, I already know this fight, so I don't really care that much.
Know your place.
Oh no, I still haven't had to eat into, like, any of my major healing at all yet. Still haven't had to. Like, I still haven't had to GCD heal once. It's always fun. It's like, oh no, I barely have to use any of my abilities. How will I ever deal with this? Here, everyone get an indomitability. Have that.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Uh-huh. And...
Your light shall burn no more.
Yep. Let me get out of there so she can't do literally any damage at all to anyone. Good job with that. Okay, they're both dead at this point. Completely wrecked them.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Yup, that's what you get. Really should stop trying to mess with the Warrior of Light.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them.
Guess y'all only really left with one option.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Whatever.
I am become you.
Oh, no thanks.
And we are become one.
Uh-huh. Fusion! Ha! All these idiots could muster up is to become a 1.0 Asiad and fight me. No thanks. How about your souls? I'm okay with that. Literally a 1.0 Ascian. Look. Great. Good job, guys. Uh-huh. No one cares. I'm too small. I have to get this freaking screen up a little bit so I can see what I'm fighting. Tiny Potato does not have good camera angles. Huzzah! We did no damage to anyone again. Universal manip. That's fine, I already know how to handle this mechanic, but whatever. Oops. I accidentally let my thaumaturge go down. Why is it not? Okay, so why did no one why did the AI not stack with me? Literally, I'm standing there with a freaking line stack on my head, and the tank and the Lancer went to the opposite end of the friggin'... Not even the same opposite end. It's not like, oh, you should have run over to them. No, the tank and the Lancer were standing left and right sides opposite end of the Ascian Prime of me. Like, no one moved an inch to try and take that with me. In fact, they ran away from me. It's fucking stupid. Like, that made no sense. They actually ran away from any method of trying to take a hit with me. Thank God they didn't get hit by that. That would have sucked if they did. Easy enough. There we go. Dual star's easy enough. I don't even know if he'll make it far enough to do dual star here. I think he might die before it really becomes a problem. Maybe not. Yeah, we do have to actually handle this mechanic. Just barely, but we do. Bye! So good job with the fusion and all that, but no, it didn't really work out all that well for you, did it? Oh, okay. So they made the cutscene after the exit. I don't think that was the case before. I think the cutscene used to be before you exited, so you don't have to hassle other players with, like, having to watch your cutscene anymore. Hey. Got a couple of Wondrous Tales bits done. Hi guys. Mark that. Ah. Wait, did that actually leave the zone? Huh. Didn't notice that. Okay, didn't even notice that that was there. Alright, last little bits here. Story, trial, story, credits. New job.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
That it might be more powerful than it ever was.
But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
So, I got two pathetic, weak little piddly Asians and one Orosite. Who wants to go first?
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
No.
Impossible.
Well, that didn't work out too well for you, did it? I'm kind of surprised I wasted the Orosite on his cousin rather than La Habrea himself. Like, I probably would have saved that one for La Habrea. Freaking dragon eyes, baby. Sure. That didn't sound sus as all hell, that little moan there. So, Bread, just killed your cousin right in front of you.
So,
but,
you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now?
Oh, I don't need to do anything to you.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Hi, guys.
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
I mean, it cost a lot of them their lives,
though the victory cost them dear,
yeah.
They were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy See's safekeeping.
Okay, then.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might.
Yep.
As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Aldrith, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
Perhaps the one and only decent thing that Thordan ever actually does. It's not much, and it's definitely self-motivated rather than for the good of the people.
My flesh, the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I am become a god.
You're not the first, and you're not a god. No matter how much you want to claim otherwise. I wonder if they ever made a weapon that kind of looked like that.
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Good for you. I wonder if maybe the glowy Knights of the Round weapon for Dark Knight maybe looks something like that, but with a big old glow on it. I wonder if they ever actually turned that into a weapon that, like, you could use. Or something very similar. Obviously, you wouldn't have the eye. Some of the design may be a little different, but something similar to that.
What?
Why are you surprised, idiot? You can see everything he did to become what he is.
Has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
So obsessed with his own unearned divinity. Yeah, good job with that, Null. Again, probably the only decent thing Thordan does, though for all the wrong reasons. Sayonara, bread! See ya, an Endwalker. Oh wait, I'm a free trial player. Adios!
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
No, but I will, and I don't even need the power that you have. You're pathetic, and I need to beat your ass now.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Yep. Time for Knights of the Round. Singularity reactor now accessible. Time for a fight. I'm certain you can't do this one in duty support. I'll double check just to be sure, but nope, no way. It's only dungeons you get in duty support. So let's do this, shall we? Singularity reactor. Less than 5 minutes. Awesome. Oh. No, I wanted to leave. Exit. There we go. I wanted to get out of here and futz around in Ozus Law till the pop. You know, I may as well use Flint Caviar for the Singularity Reactor, because I ain't using it for anything else. And I should move on to better food pretty soon anyway. Here we go! Here we go. Final confrontation with Knights of the Round.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Being fucking lame-os.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
Okie doke, then.
You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
I mean, a little bit, yeah. Who cares? They deserve it. Look.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Alright, let's do this. Wanna be Thornton? Use for this flint caviar, shall we? There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I initialed everyone rather than having people's full names open when I'm streaming. Yeah. Knights of the Round.
My blade shall rend you.
Dragon's Eye. They do barely any damage to anything here. Ancient Quagga. There's really almost nothing here. Like, we've already burned through his health. All he's got left is his gating mechanics, where we have to sit and wait for the entire Knights of the Round summon to go off. Like, that's it. That's all he's got left to deal with us here. Boom. Like, good for you. Get so Zephyrin taken care of here, shall we? Did you just stand in the center and take that? Because that's kind of hilarious if you did. Guys are just getting destroyed. They're doing barely anything to us. They're getting horribly wrecked. No one to even attack here. Like, it's just, just waiting for someone's actual health bar to show up. There we go. Real health bars. Oh, cool, he's back.
To me, my knights.
Oh, wait, too early. I forgot how this one runs. He has to summon every one of his knights first, and then you get the attack. Oh well. I can just use mitigation then. Just use mitigation instead then. Like, he's already almost dead. He was like below 10% health by the time he fucking gated us. Like, there was nothing. He was already under 10% by the time he even used his gating mechanic of forcing us to fight all the knights individually. Yeah, good luck, pal. So much for that. Y'all really never had any idea what you were getting into facing a Warrior of Light with the full blessing. And then some.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Yep. Fear the tiny potato. Oh my god, what are you? It looks so hilarious when you're playing as a Lalafell. Potato. Tiny broke potato to you. Yeah, let's just leave that sword there with a dragon's eye in it. It certainly can't cause any problems at all in the future to anyone at all. Nope, none at all. Actually, does it? Don't even remember. I think it comes back into the story at some point, like Shadowbringers or Endwalker or something, but I don't remember if it causes a problem or if we use it for some good reason. I don't even fucking remember what we do with that thing. Done. Now story. Lots of story.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Not a chance. Like, the eye still seems to have some power.
Would seem the
That's
eye
the
has
weird
served
part.
you well.
Everyone's like, oh, you completely drained the eye in order to take out one Ascian. It's like, really? Why is it glowing with horrible, unholy power then? Maybe don't grab that other one, Estinian. Like, bro, you already have enough trouble trying to control one eye. Maybe don't grab the other one. Yeah, that's what happens with it. I forgot. So that's what happens. Maybe don't, dude. Like, put one of them down.
Its twin. At long last.
Bad idea.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both.
Sure.
With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Yeah, you shouldn't have felt like I can finally rest after my goal is complete. Because, that one little moment of relaxation was pretty much all it needed. Yeah, I told you should have cleaned off your armor, stupid ass. We told you a bunch of times to clean your armor off, Estinian. Thousand years of pain. Here you go, have it all. Sure, why not? Doing really good there, pal. You're doing great, Estinian. Just, you know, keep on going. Like, just transforming a mortal into himself. Yeah, that's a power we definitely know dragons possess. Yep, totally. Bye, Nidhogstinian. A Stinidog? A Stinidog. A Stinidog. See you later, pal.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
Bro, his fury has made that of him for the last 1,000 years. Why are you acting surprised now?
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
I love that idea of like, oh cool, the Warrior of Light set off to bring it into the Dragon Song, and he flew back to Ishgard on a dragon. Holy crap!
Oi! Haha! God damn it! Do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Well, yeah. It's called dramatic tension, bro. Learn it. Love it. Live it. That's why you never cut the red wire until there's only 1 second left on the bomb.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
On Dragonback? Sure. Having trouble trying to get that potato mesh to even line up correctly with this mount, aren't they?
Where is Estinian?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. Just follow the roars. I love coming back to Ishgard, riding a dragon. Not just a dragon, the dragon. Like riding on the back of the father of all dragons.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. The scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Good. That's what I was going for. Tiny potato, big dragon.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Sure.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Didn't expect that, did they?
Whom do I have the
pleasure? Yeah. Whom indeed?
I am Nidgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs. But we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
About that?
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I
Not
shall
easily.
remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Yeah, you can't really carry Nidhogg's eyes around with you everywhere, bathed in his blood, and, like, not have a problem with that. It's almost as if someone saw that coming a mile away, even on his first playthrough. Maybe you should clean up that armor and not be handling both those eyes at the same time, bro.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day.
No.
It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
It's like, it might take a couple of weeks or months. Just they're about 3.3 or so MSQ. No, but then it needs to continue on. Your children need to not betray everyone.
Thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Ta-da! A little bit more story here. Yeah. Another of the great city-states of Eorzea or whatever. Part of the Grand Company Alliance, whatever.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Cool. Sure.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Huzzah! Like, there's about maybe half, maybe a third of the people in the audience that I think actually want this. Still have to deal with a lot of Ishgardian bullshit, the post-Heavensward MSQ. I like Shiva, Iceheart is the name.
There you are.
Like, no mention of his elf?
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Yep.
From here, Lord Orchiphon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Like, tiny little grave for Orchiphon just on a cliff overlooking the city.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
I mean, sure.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Cool.
Which
if only you could literally find anyone.
And lots of it.
If only you could literally find anyone else other than just Y'shtola, we could get around to that. And of course, it's like, lots of money! Money, 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 money! This. Hmm?
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Heavensward. All right. And that is the end of Heavensward. Well, that's the end of 3.0. I think we shall just skip through this for now, because this stream has already gone way too long with the crafting and gathering and all that. Oh no, not a nerd on the moon.
And Igayorm have fallen.
Yup, they got punked hard.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Yeah, they're finally starting to talk about the rejoining.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Yeah, sure, good luck with that, pal.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Sure.
Warrior of Darkness.
Yep, nerds on the moon. I mean, granted, there's a nerd living on the moon at all times, so big surprise. And this? Ah! Alexander. Yes. The normal raids.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Need to learn to be lazy.
Because they care, Master Garland.
Need to learn not to care. Oh no, not a walking fortress. Or time-traveling fortress.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools! It's a primal!
It's a primal? Oh, God. Gobby's playing with gods. Yeah, we ain't touching that for a while. I assume that's gonna have, like, the highest eye level requirements of the whole of post Heavensward. I ain't touching that for a while. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Damn it, Baron. Shall we finish this up? Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. It's possible without me, my friend. Changes coming to Eorzea will be inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. Yeah, a lot. Coming of a new age must needs be wary of old threats. Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea. Too bad for them. Too bad they suck. Boom. Next, uncertain future. Yep. Hey, look who's willing to play triple triad with me finally. Only took you forever, pal. But I'm gonna be making good use of your cards, buddy. Good use of your cards. I just spent about 2,055 pounds. Oh, what the hell did you spend that on? New PC. Ooh, nice. That. Nope. That. There we go. There we go. With an Elgato. Ooh, not bad. that will be finishing up Heavensward after almost 5.5 hours. But we are not done yet for today, because there's one last thing for me to do. Guess who finished part of the .0 MSQ and got a job unlock, baby? This tiny potato. And luckily, it's all prepped for me. Okay. Good. Yeah. Good luck with that, pal. Oh, God. She took a picture of you. I think you're barking up the wrong tree, dude. Okay. So, there we go. So, we've got a warrior. We've got a scholar. We've got a red mage and a machinist. We're really only missing one role here. Time to get punchy, boys and girls. Brother from another mother. Oh, Professor Eric. Scholar at Eorzea of military history. His genius is second to none. Most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose and tedious. Yes, you say. I know exactly what you mean there. Okay, then. The beasts keep man away. Okay. Yes, you're verbose and tedious already, Gagaruna. Go kill creatures. Got it. Look, you're getting verbose and tedious, Gagaruna. Let me first go here. Teleporting around's getting real rough. I think my computer's overheating after 5-hour long stream. 5.5-hour long stream. That gathering and crafting really kind of killed me. Last minute gathering and crafting to hit the eye level to finish Heavensward was really kind of a bummer. Let's see, what do I not need? Keeping that. Should keep that. Don't really need to keep that. What was I keeping that for? I don't know, nothing, I guess. There it is. Alright, let's start with the body so we can get a feel for what we want. It's too difficult? Nope. Way too high level. Too high level, too high level, too high level. Okay, we can start here. No. 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 Absolutely not. Nope. The sash is kind of nice, but no. Eh. Maybe I'll go with the sash. Nope. 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 No. Going with the sash. I'd like to recolor that, though, but I'll deal with that later. Maybe that. No, that won't work. Too high level. Sticking with basically nothing for the moment, then. That's too high level as well. Something pretty short, I think. That could be interesting. No. No. Nope. 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 Maybe something like... I think that's not terrible with the little in front. Maybe. I need to futz around with the color on this a little bit, I think. No, 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 no. I want something sandal-y probably for this, in which case I might just need to go with nothing. Nope. Okay. Stick with this then so he stays with the sandals. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. If I were smart, I would have put this together beforehand. But no one ever accused me of that. Okay, blue, red, stuff like that. Let's see. How do these die? That's interesting. Storm blue. It's kind of like the sash. Or the bandana. That's probably closer. Royal blue. That dog needs to shut up. Nah, orange. With the red and the yellow combined, kind of an orangey color. Maybe. Pumpkin orange, royal, or void, or storm. Royal or storm. And then the pants. Not great. What do we got here? That's too high level. Maybe. We'll have to see. Oh, no. Save it. Just don't use it yet. Alright. To the market really quickly. To see which blues they have available. Because I think they do have a Storm or a Royal, but I don't think they have... Actually, they may not have either. I may need to go buy those from one of the Beast Tribes. Sapphire Avenue. I think they're to the left and down there. All the, like, just sort of jumbling together something that'll work kind of thing at the last second. Potwatch, I think, is the one. No, I think that's food, isn't it? Yeah, it's food. Independent jeweler, tradecraft merchant, no, apothecary, that's medicine. Other side. Was it the independent tinker or something like that, I think is the one who dies? Fieldcraft, arms mender, independent merchant? Yeah, there it is. What do we got? Ice Sky, Cerulean, Ink, Midnight. No, they don't have either of them. Oh, they don't have orange either. I forgot I have to craft orange. You know what? Fuck it. Sorry, but if I'm gonna have to go out and craft dyes too, fuck it. I'll deal with putting to... It wasn't even a very good glam idea I was putting together. It ain't worth it. If I have to go out and craft the dyes for it, it ain't worth it. I'll deal with finding a good monk glam after I get the job open. Like, what I was putting together was a very half-assed glam anyway, so let's just say fuck it for now. Hey, Eric. Punch-prone manservant, I presume. Yeah. Ignoring most of what he says, because he's boring. He wants me to go beat up creatures and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Literally babbling on in the middle of his dialogue. Literally has whole sections that are just babble, babble, babble. Like, because he won't shut up and your character can't even be bothered to pay attention to him, let alone you. Even your character can't be bothered to pay attention to him. Up and over. There it is. Here's your etherometer. 34. Wait for it to gauge the nothing, because we're about to get punched. Well, not punched, but you know what I mean. Fiend's about. Time for me to go to work. These enemies really aren't all that tough right now. Literally just beating all the imps to death super quick. We done yet? Nope, one more. It wasn't all that difficult. I love when cutscenes are trying to pretend like something is far more difficult or serious of a threat than it ever was when you were actually facing it. Like, it's just standing there like, yep, this fight's pretty normal, pretty basic, pretty simple, and then you get into a cutscene and it's like, oh no, he's gonna cast some horrible, dark, evil energies at you. It's like, who cares? Ah, the chakra awakens. He doesn't care about history. Witchcraft of chakra and spirits. Oh god. The witchcraft of chakras. It was a battle long ago. Much energy remains. It's found you. Your chakra has been opened. Order of the Fist of Ralga. The fist is our weapon. Then why do you have so many ugly, disgusting looking, stupid glove weapons? Like, they keep needing to add weapons because every class is supposed to get weapons, but like 99% of the monk weapons I don't want. Anything that makes my fists look like something other than my fists, like stupid knuckles or nonsense like that, I just don't want them. Anything that adds cool glowy bits to my fists and makes them super powerful and stuff is cool. But anything that adds some big clunky piece of shit on my arm, I don't want. Walk the monk's path. Have this soul crystal. The mark of my order. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them. Yes, so now it should train me, hopefully. In an ancient battleground. Yeah, so seek out areas of ancient battles so that your chakra may awaken. It'll be fun to have a monk. It'll be nice having a monk. I use Machinist for a lot of the generic nonsense, because you can just run around and blast everyone while you're doing it, right? But it'll be nice having a melee, finally. Aetherometer retrieved, and then I have to go take it back to Eric, because he didn't bother to take it with him. Also, I know Vidagout said he gave us the soul of the monk, but yeah, it remains as a unusable thing until you actually finish the quest. Oof. Going over 5.5 hours now. I'm so ready to be done. Thank goodness I'm finished this up now. Grace us with his presence. I mean, the guy who's carrying the item that you left behind and didn't even bother to think about? Take it. No one wants it. Feeling you might not be entirely useless. Pass along the soul crystal. You moved to join the monkhood by the boneheaded clod, were you? Great. You are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. That's exactly what I need, honestly. The way of the monk. Monk unlocked. Huzzah. Now I just need to actually level the damn thing up. That'll be dungeons and duty roulettes and Wondrous Tales, basically. Equip. Monk. Forgot I had that. Okie doke. And that is it for that. Let me just swap back to Scholar for now, shall we? And then, I guess I could just do it here. I don't even need to go back to Limsa. Just need an in-room. Oh. Still can't freaking believe it took me so very long to gather and craft. And then I screwed up and it took me even longer to gather and craft more. So part of that was my fault. That it took an extra half hour or 45 minutes or so was my fault. But still, it's so stupid that I had to gather and craft at the last second before I could finish Heavensward. Alright, let's get rid of that for a moment, shall we? And then... there we go.